The discovery of these lands has changed humanity forever. Powerful resources accelerated technological advancement beyond imagination. But progress came at a cost. The mechanoids rebelled. Human factions fell one by one as the machines conquered the frontier, capturing survivors and reducing entire colonies to ashes. Left behind as the final vanguard before the fall, 6 soldiers were sealed into crypto vaults to await orders that never came. Decades later, they awakened deep inside a forgotten vault with a single objective: take the planet back. So we're going to play on Cassandra Classic, Custom, losing is fun, 500%. We're using the seed mechs. We're going to play on a large medium map. And as the intro suggested, we are attempting a mech only challenge. So no human factions. No insects either. We are going to settle in the Scorpion Chest Desert, marble and granite, year-round growing. We are using prepared carefully so we can load up our God Squad, or sometimes I refer to them as the Teletubbies: white, black, blue, yellow, red, and green. They all have the same traits: super immune, quick sleeper, and tough, and they all have the same skills. A double burn and passion in everything, but they're not the best at everything. Alright, let's begin. We have awakened from our cryptosleep. 6 soldiers left behind to try to defend against the mechs. We do start with some weapons, couple pump shotguns, couple auto pistols, couple machine pistols. Let's break out of the vault and we'll disassemble all these crypto caskets for the steel. There are other vaults similar to ours where people have been left behind. And since there are no more human factions left on this planet, breaking into these vaults, recruiting the people left behind is really going to be our only option for expanding our colony. So we're going to be doing some ancient danger diving. But before we do that, we need to stabilize our colony first. We are starting on a desert map, so food's going to be difficult in the early game. Let's get some rice planted immediately, and then we can do some hunting. We are using Cassandra as our storyteller, so we have a few days before the mechs find us, I guess. We'll go ahead and claim this table, get some chairs built around it. Let's get a butcher's table, as well as a fueled stove. Let's set everyone to attack. No drugs. I want to go and manage the food policies, make sure they're not eating any raw food or corpses. Doctor, no medicine. Let's also set our defaults before we forget for any colonists we may end up capturing. I do need to chop some wood as well for our stove and butcher's table. And let's get some recreation. Blue got inspired trade. Unfortunately, we won't be able to trade it all in this playthrough. So we're going to be relying on the resources on our map and the resources on adjacent maps. All right, white, chop down some trees so we can get that butcher's table up. And we'll just get some sleeping spots down for now. Let's set the bills for our butcher's table, as well as our fueled stove. All right, get our rice planted. And we'll hunt down some of these birds. Blue, you can do some butchering. All right, we got a little bit of meat. Red, cook that up. So we are going to be relying on traps in the early game. However, because we're on a desert, we don't have access to a lot of wood. So we're going to either have to make them out of steel or stone blocks. I'm going to rush EMP grenades because I think that's going to be vital to defending against the mechs. And if we can try to find a pawn that is tough when we do our ancient danger diving, we can use them to melee block. Let's go in and set our work priorities. And we'll start dismantling some of these ruins for the blocks. We do have a good amount of resources on our map. A ton of compacted machinery, which is especially good since we can't trade. Got a couple research benches down and we'll start researching. So I think getting to microelectronics is important for our EMP grenades. We do start off with electricity. We'll need the machine bench to make those EMPs. So let's go smithing and then machining and then microelectronics. I guess I should go battery too, right? Because I'm going to need power for the machine bench. We'll see. We'll do smithing first. Try to gather up some more steel, some more blocks. I did build this little prison. It may be a little early for that. I do want a second egress out of our makeshift base here. And then we can consider building a trap tunnel out the front. Let's go hunt this iguana since he's close to our base. We'll eventually need him. So we have some slate blocks as well as some marble and limestone. Let's use the limestone to build a little tunnel. And then we'll get some traps down in that tunnel. Could use our slate blocks for a couple traps. That's only going to be enough for one. We can build another one out of limestone. Our food is getting low. Rice is a few days away from being done. We have a couple of iguana left on the map. Let's go get them. And then we're probably going to have to go off map and do some hunting. Chop down some more trees to make sure we have enough wood to refuel our stove. We'll set up a couple zones inside, work, walls, and we'll leave that one. All right, let's send a few pawns to a new tile, and we'll do some hunting. I will leave 2 people behind. I don't want them taking any of the food. Get a couple stone cutter tables built. And we'll start chopping some marble blocks. And I think I'm going to attempt to establish a base kind of right in the middle of the map. Something like that. All right, take a look at this map. Not seeing any ancient dangers, unfortunately. Which is alright. There are some dromedaries. So let's go hunt and butcher them. And there are a couple birds as well. So we'll lose about 30% of the meat because we're just using the butcher spot, but we're gonna have to deal with that. Unfortunately, White's in a sad wander. So he's gonna get temporarily left behind. But I need to take this meat back to our base and get it cooked up. Green and red, chopping some blocks. Our rice is at 50%. And once that rice comes in, I think we'll be pretty good. Got a good amount of meat. Let's make sure we cook it all up before it goes bad. And we'll do some research, chop some blocks, build our base. It is day 4, so we still have a couple days until our first raid comes in. We are getting hit with a heat wave though, and we don't have a lot of wood for passive coolers. We did start off with dusters though, so that could help us out. Some of this rice is at 80%, so we should have enough meat to last until that rice comes in. We do have a couple areas where we can't build, so let's be mindful of those. And we'll just go with our typical 25 by 25 4 square starter base. And for now, we'll just build the left side of it. All right, 9 males left. Hoping this rice comes in soon. We're not suffering from heat stroke, so that's good. All right, so we'll get our base up, harvest our rice, and get to researching. Let's go back to the world map and abandon the other base so the raid doesn't go there. It comes to us instead. Does not look like this rice is going to come in on time. We only have one iguana left on our map. So let's send out one more hunting party. And that should be good. We do want to scout for ancient dangers anyway, so. We did get new lovers, black and yellow. So we'll build them a double bed inside of our base. Our hunting party has arrived. Couple of iguana. Well, there's a mountain lion as well. Trying to aggro it, but he keeps on running away. All right, let's go get some of these iguana. All right, get them butchered up. And let's send them back. All right, let's get everything moved inside of our new base. Rice is at 98%. Perfect. Build some shelves for our rice and our meals, just so we're not having to go into this other room. Rice is being harvested, so we should be stable now. Should be in the key word there. All right, it is day 7, so we should expect a raid coming in soon. I do want to get a trap tunnel on our new base. New lovers, white and red. Let's get them a double bed. The only problem with using stone for our traps is they take a long time to build. Kind of messed up my beds a little bit here, but that's all right. All right, bring in the rest of this rice. And I'm hoping this is enough. It may not be, though. Let's expand our grow zone a bit, since we are in the desert and it does take a little while to grow. Since we don't have the fertile soil, it's just normal soil. Could consider planting potatoes, but we'll go with the rice. We'll continue making some marble blocks so that we have some to reset our traps. And then we really need to get to researching. So with that said, let's get a floor down in our laboratory first. Should really go for batteries first. Because we're really limited on wood, I would like to upgrade this fuel stove to an electric stove. So getting a battery with a wind turbine would be helpful. Yeah, so let's go ahead and switch the battery, and then we'll go to smithing. Right, we really need electricity before anything. We originally planned to rush microelectronics to get the EMP grenades, but we'll need the electricity for the machining bench anyway. So let's get electricity established, and then we'll go down that path. We're hoping this rice lasts, but I don't think it's going to. So I am glad that we expanded that grow zone. We could always go out and do some more hunting if need be. All right, Let's put a pause on our marble blocks. We are harvesting some wood, good. Let's set everyone to the work zone, just to limit their area. We are expecting that raid to come in soon. And we'll start researching. We do have some colonists idle. We should never have colonists idle. So let's build 3 more research benches. For this, we'll probably need some more steel, so we'll mine this out. Let's make sure we hold this door open so that the mechs path into our base through our trap tunnel. And I guess we can go ahead and... Oh. I was going to say build the rest of this wall. I didn't mean to delete it. And we might as well set these animals on hunt. And maybe not the emu. I don't want to get attacked. Alright, let's cancel this steel so that we can get to researching. So I would like to get my wind turbine in an area that we can protect. So we'll put it here. And then we'll go ahead and build a wall around it. We did finish battery. So now let's go back to smithing. We will need some components, so let's mine some out. And let's get a battery built. Along with some hidden conduits. We are just about out of rice. And our rice is only 35% grown, so we did underestimate the rice. I do want to be careful with not overproducing, because that's a great way to increase our wealth. But I also don't want to starve to death, so it is a balance. Do not want to build a roof over that. Let's remove the roof, get our power going, and then we'll go do some hunting. We did have some pigs join on the other map. We did forget to abandon this. So those pigs are going to get left behind. Could have went and got them, but should have went and got them. We'll hunt down this mountain lion. And we might as well get this emu as well. And now that we've established some power, we can get some lighting going. We do have 3 components left. So let's get this electric stove. I'll just put it here for now and then we'll move it. We do need some more steel. It is day 11. Still waiting for that first raid. Trying to be mindful of our wealth. There's the electric stove, so let's suspend these and paste them over. I did not mean to refuel that. And let's uninstall this for now. Black and yellow are getting married. Let's get them a little marriage spot. And there's our first raid. They are preparing for a while. 2 pikemen and 2 lancers. All right. Let's keep everyone inside. I never set the inside zone to my new base. All right, we'll let the traps do the work. It's probably not going to be enough to kill all of them, but we'll get ourselves positioned to fight them. Our pawns are tough, so we can get into melee. Nice shooting. We were able to take down both lances. Here come the pikemen. Try to melee lock them. Good job. All right. First raid defeated. Minimal damage. Blue's got some bruises and some cracks. White's got some bruises and some cracks. I will set everyone back to work. Smithing is done. Let's go machining next. We'll put a little stockpile zone for the mechs. And when we unlock the machining bench, we can deconstruct them for their resources. Let's get our traps rebuilt. Rice is at 90%, so we should be good with food. Being in the desert, we do need to be wary of infections, since we don't have access to any medicine. Again, we can't trade because there are no human factions, and our plant skill is only a 6, so we can't plant our own medicine. So until we reach skill level 8 on planting, we really got to be careful not to get infected. Not that we really have any control over that. We could fight 6 man-hunting cats for a masterwork book. As much as I would like a masterwork book, I'm not going to fight 6 man-hunting cats. All right, continue the research. Should put another light on this wall and this wall. We'll get ourselves a little chest table. I do want to chop some more marble blocks. And we can try to get some more spike traps down. Making them out of marble because I want to use the steel that we have on this map for more important things, like the fabrication bench. Again, because we can't trade, we're going to have to produce everything on our own. So we really need to be mindful of the resources that we use. All right, continue research, continue chopping blocks. Get this rice harvested when it's done. Get some more spike traps down. And once we get established, we can go do some ancient danger diving. Blue is getting rebuffed by yellow. We're also living in an awful barracks. Well, we should put a floor down to help us out. We could bring in a couple of these urns to try to increase the beauty. Another raid coming. Our wealth is pretty high. 4 pikemen and 1 lancer this time. Set everyone to inside. They're preparing for a while. Nonetheless, we'll keep everyone inside. We have 5 traps built, and probably not enough to take them all out, but we'll do what we did last time. Sneak around the back and get them in melee range. All right, they are attacking. Everyone to your positions. Lancer was taken out. Now for the 4 pikemen. All right. Very good. Blue and green took some damage. A couple gunshots. I kind of got snuffed up there when I was trying to melee them. It's all right, though, as long as we don't get infections, although we are super immune, so that should help us. We'll get these traps rebuilt. Let's put everyone back to work. White and red don't get married. And we'll set up a bill for some granite blocks as well. We've managed to get our barracks to somewhat impressive now. Oh, and we're getting hit with a plague. White and green, 2% tended, which is not good. Hopefully our super immune can make up for that. Green got a 26% tend, so green should be good. We just got to keep an eye on white. We need his next tend to be better than 2%. Or else white's not going to make it. All right, we got our rice planted. And we're bringing in the rest of our harvest. Hopefully this is enough. Again, I'm trying to balance my wealth with my need for food. All right, white can be tended again. I want to make sure we have black do it. Since he's in good spirits, green, I don't want you doing it. I want black doing it. 30% this time, that should be enough to fight off the plague. 0% on green because blue did it. It should still be enough with super immune. White's still teetering a bit, but is starting to outlast it. And green should be fine. We really need to get that plant skill up so we can plant some hail root. So with that said, everyone's currently at a 6. I'm going to take half of my ponds off planting and growing so that we can focus the skills on the other half. We'll try to boost up to level 8. Animal migration. Should take advantage of it just in case this rice doesn't last. Although we are probably going to get attacked by them, huh? Oh, we're definitely going to get attacked by them. I don't know if this whole group is going to attack us or just one at a time. Yeah, it looks like it's just one at a time. Okay. Makes it easier. Green's having a breakdown in Sultan Spree. Alright, we managed to take down all the ostriches. Let's butcher them up. We'll give us some meat. Because green's in a breakdown, we can't tend to them, but it looks like they're going to beat out the plague anyway. So we got kind of lucky with that super immune trait coming in handy. That's why I did it. White beat the plague as well. Let's put a halt on the blocks. Would really like to be researching. Machining is done. Let's go straight to microelectronics. And we'll get a machining table down. We do need some more components. I want to get that EMP made. Then I'm probably going to go for sniper rifles so that we can kite the big boys around. We did get some plasteel, but we're going to need more for the multi-analyzer, I believe. Yeah, we need 50. But the mechs do drop it. Now that we have the machine table, we can start shredding some of these mechanoids. And we'll have black as our smith. Could build some more traps, but I really want to get this research done. It's been about 5 days since our last raid, so we should be getting a raid in the next couple of days. Shredding these mechs is a good source of steel, which is much needed since we can't trade. I think we're doing pretty well managing our wealth. We could dump some of this fur and skins. We are overproducing rice a bit. Yeah, let's build a couple more traps just in case. All right, we did get the ship to the stars quest. Let's take a look at where it is. It's incredibly far away. So we'll probably build our own ship if that's what we decide to do. Not sure yet. We can make some helmets. Should make some helmets. That'll also help Black increase his smithing skill before we get to the sniper rifles or assault rifles, depending on what route we want to take. Probably snipers. I think that's going to be our best chance against the big boy mechs. We will be able to outrange them, but not outrange the lancers and pikemen. Blue and green are the only ones left to get into a relationship. So hopefully they do that. All right, we did finish microelectronics. So we'll backtrack a bit and go for, let's go for geothermal. And we need more steel to finish our helmets and make our EMP grenade. So let's go get some of this steel. And let's queue up an EMP grenade. All right, I do just have white and blue on growing. Trying to increase their skills so that we can plant some hail root. And I'm going to shrink the size of our grow zone as well. I think we're overproducing rice just a little bit. Black has finished the EMP grenade. Nice. And everyone's got a helmet. Nice. Our power is struggling a bit. We're about a fifth of a way to geothermal. We do have one relatively close. Take a look at our wealth. 36,000, increasing a little bit, but still think we're doing a good job balancing that. We were at about 32,000 our last raid. So we're up about 4,000 since then. Mad Iguana. Go take him out. And we'll continue researching. In fact, we should plant some cotton so that we can make some flak vests when time comes. Colin is getting some sleep. Black's up late doing some research for us. We are on our way to geothermal. Do we really want to put a geothermal down and increase our wealth, though? That is the question. Can we get away with just using the wind turbine and maybe a solar panel? Got an event, a psychic ship. We should really take this out before it begins to affect our mood. Probably not going to be able to outrun them, but we can try, I guess. Just trying to wake them up. We did manage to outrun them, but now they're going to go back. Can try aggroing them one at a time here. Try to kite with blue. Run away. We managed to get 2 of them. 3 left. Could we aggroed another one? Another one coming in. And the last one. Very good. Let's go destroy the ship now. Green's getting rebuffed. Of course, green breaks down. They have been getting rebuffed by black, who is currently engaged to yellow. Blue's trying to get with red, who's currently engaged to white. So if blue and green just get together, it could solve all of our problems. Alright, psychic ship down. Oh, completely forgot we made this EMP. We could have used that, but no need really. I think we did a good job kiting them. Alright, let's get back to work. What was I saying? Oh yeah. Do we want to go for the geothermal, or do we want to just try to survive with our wind turbine and possibly a solar panel? Really don't have a high need for power, so I am going to do that. Let's shift to solar panels. We'll get a solar panel down, and then we'll go gunsmithing, blowback, gas operations, and then we'll have to get an advanced research bench if we want sniper rifles or assault rifles. Hey, blue and green. Finally, they settled for each other. Get them a bed built, get them sleeping together, and that should help out their mood. All right, how are we doing with our plant skill? Still at 7. About halfway there with white and a little under halfway there with blue. So yeah, we're trying to get that to level 8 so we can plant some medicine. Black and yellow tying the knot, making it official. We could consider doing some ancient danger diving. We have a good amount of food. All we're really doing is researching. Mood is really high. Now's the time. I'm going to send out Black to do some scouting. Take a couple simple meals. All right, Black, go find us an ancient danger. I got some goats. Could be good for a source of milk. Though we really can't feed them, can we? Could consider growing some hay grass. Yeah, we might as well try it. Give it a shot. We'll get a caravan hitching spot for now. All right, we got the goats in a little pen area. I guess we don't even need to put them on a hitching post. We can just go ahead and build a pen area. There won't be any food in there, but we can feed them some rice until this hay grass comes in. Black has arrived, so let's settle and scope it out. It doesn't look like we have one on this map. Check out another tile. We left our simple meals. Go back. Alright, we finished gunsmithing. Let's go blowback operations. We'll make sure we take our simple meals. Let's abandon this settlement. This is also going to allow us to kind of keep track of where we have been. Where we've scouted is what I was looking for. Alright, next map. No ancient dangers here. Alright, go scout another map for us. Abandon this one. Blowback operations is done. Let's go gas operations. We do have an ancient danger on this map. So we'll keep it settled and we'll bring Black back. And then after the next raid, when we know Cassandra's giving us a little break, we can send our people and crack it open. We'll get a little rice for our goats. I think we are producing enough. And if not, we'll just slaughter the goats. Black has returned. We do have 2 males. We really don't need both of them. So let's slaughter one. Did we not get an advanced component from that psychic ship? Oh yeah, we did, right there. It's really going to be our only source of advanced components until we get a fabrication bench. Alright, gas operations is done. We need the high-tech research bench to get precision rifling, but before we do that, I'm going to unlock plate armor and flak armor, because I would like to make some flak vests. Mood is doing great. White did get an inspiration, but it was just go frenzy. Can't get a colonist. Unknown threats surrounding them. They are 54. I don't know, maybe the mechs were enslaving Conny and now she's reaching out for our help. Should we save her? Should we try to save everyone? That could be a good twist to our challenge. Could also end our challenge. I mean, I guess we could go check it out and then just leave. Really don't want to leave my base unattended, though. I'd feel more comfortable if I had snipers or assault rifles. Oh, we have 12 days to decide. Plate armor is done. Let's go flak armor. And then we'll build some high-tech research benches. Alright, we're on day 28. If I'm reading this correctly for Cassandra, Our next cycle is going to start on day 32. So that gives us a couple days before the next wave could possibly come in. If we wanted to get to this incapacitated refugee, we should go now. Let's do it. Let's try it. And if the threat is too great for us, we'll just leave. Come back. We did manage to make it there in one day. Doesn't look like there's any threat. We are getting ambushed. I'm not sure by what. By 2 cougars. Okay. Was hoping it would be mechs, but I guess the cougars have been enslaving her. One snuck up from behind. White. Any ancient dangers on this map? No. We need to offer to help her. So now she joins. And we can carry her back, I guess. Alright, we got a new colonist. Conny. Tortured artist, incapable of skilled labor and violent. Oh, great. I mean, they could be an artist, I guess. They could look after our animals. They do have good medicals, so they could be a good doctor. And they can research. Not a big fan of tortured artists. Especially when they're incapable of skilled labor, so... really a useless pawn. Aside from researching animals, I guess. Could have been better. I'll just leave her there. Alright, Conny. Set your work. Whatever, just put everything on one. Social fight between yellow and red. Red compared yellow to a chinchilla. This drove yellow into a rage, and she began a fight. I mean, chinchillas are small and cute. That's not a insult. That's more of a compliment. I guess Red didn't see it that way. Oh, the good news is, it didn't seem like Conny was worth a lot. Red, make yourself a meal before you starve to death. We'll make ourselves a hand tailor bench, and we'll have Black make some clothes for Conny. What does she need? She's wearing a parka. It's kind of hot to be wearing a parka. We are in the desert, Conny. So let's make her a duster. Blue's harvesting up some rice. Trying to get him to level 8. Along with White. Almost there. This should get them there. Alright, White hit level 8, so he should be able to plant that hail root. And Blue's about to hit level 8 as well. How are our goats doing? About halfway on milk. And the amount of rice that we fed them is probably not worth the amount of milk they're going to produce. But if we can get them to mate, that would be good. She is pregnant. Okay. Flak armor is done. We'll research geothermal for now. White and Blue are planting the hail root. Let's pick up a couple of these regular research benches and we'll build ourselves an advanced research bench. Black did finish the duster and Conny is wearing it. It was a poor duster, but it's a duster nonetheless. And let's get ourselves a high-tech research bench. We are nearing day 32, so she should wake up and begin our cycle. Try to get this compact machinery before then. And we should really consider building walls. I'm actually going to set a wall zone. We are getting hit with a heat wave. The last one really didn't affect us, so we'll see if this one does. We do need to wait for our cloth to come in to make our flak vests. And our cotton plants are at 50%. So let's switch our research to precision rifling now that we have that advanced bench up. And we'll build ourselves a wall. I guess we can do something like this. Connie is just about at full health and she can begin researching. Brought in our first production of milk, which wasn't a lot. I think it was like 12. Enough for one meal. So, goats, definitely not worth it unless we can breed them up, but I don't know, we are producing enough rice, so I'm not too stressed about it. I think we're producing enough rice anyway. Alright, we're getting a raid. Let's keep everyone inside. Preparing for a while, multiple angles. We got 4 guys up north, another one down south, and 2 more to the right. So a pretty good sized raid. We do have this EMP. We got this trap tunnel. Really needs to get a wall up. We'll probably just go for this smaller inside wall first. Connie is incapable of violence, so she's going to be useless during this raid. I want to keep the shotgun, so Blue, why don't you grab that EMP? We can EMP the front door. Try to get them all jammed up there while we attempt to take them out. These traps should take out these lancers. Okay, here they come. So let's get everyone into position. Blue, I want you in the back. Shotguns can go forward. Connie, you just hang out over here. Alright, we took out the lancers. We got some pikemen. Took them out, no problem. 2 more coming in. To get the stun off, nice. We'll melee this one so we can't get any shots off. And that was nice and clean. Good job, boys and girls. Alright, set everyone back to work. Rebuild our traps. Mad emu coming in. Gonna destroy our fence. Sat down decisively, emu. Alright. Looking pretty good. Our goats had their first baby, so now we have a baby goat. Our hay grass is about 50%, a little over 50%, so we'll have to continue feeding them rice for a little bit. We could still get another raid, I believe, for the next 4 days? 4 or 5 days. And then Cassandra will go into her cooldown cycle. On about day 37, she'll go into cooldown. And we can go crack open that Agent Danger if we want. Or we can wait until we get assault rifles or sniper rifles, depending on what route we go. Alright, let's build up these traps and probably build the outer walls. Connie, our pawn that's incapable of violence, doing some research. Desperately trying to make herself useful. Inspired surgery on yellow. Really no use to us. And a flash storm, but looks like it's on the other map. So I really do want to go do this Ancient Danger so that we can abandon this settlement. I don't want any raids happening there. I want them all coming to me. I guess it is a good way to kind of cheese it, but that's not my intention. My intention is to go open that Ancient Danger, recruit some pawns. Potentially recruit some pawns. Our female goat and our baby goat got sick. They have the flu. We don't have any medicine, so that could be fatal for them. Not great 10 quality. We could convert this ancient danger into a better prison, which is what I think I'm going to do. Might as well use up a slate and build a door on it. We could also get a solar panel to help us with our energy need. But it looks like we're holding steady. For now, anyway. We are a bit low on food. So we might as well go hunt this emu. Since he's just standing here. And let's begin building our outer walls. So I'm just going to go for this inside zone first. And then we'll expand out here later when we need this geothermal, I guess. Conny is suffering from heat stroke. I was trying to avoid having to build a air conditioning unit, but it looks like we may have to. It does cost us 3 components. And we'll also get a vented into our laboratory. Because I built that AC, I'm probably going to have to expand my power a bit. Could get ourselves a solar panel. Another 3 components, though, it's going to cost us. And we'll see if our wind power is enough to hold. Let's check on our goats. They're also suffering from heat stroke. Our female doe looks like she's going to beat the flu. Our little baby goat is also going to beat the flu. Cool. Connie's heat stroke is going down. Yeah, let's get ourselves a solar panel. Help out our energy production a bit. We are getting hit with a manhunter pack. Let's keep everyone inside. Oh, never mind. It's on the other map. Unfortunately. Cassandra should now be on cooldown, so we could go crack open that ancient danger. Not quite ready for it, though, because I chose to expand this prison. So let's get those walls built and close the prison, and then we can go and get them and then make the prison better, I guess. All right, let's go crack open this ancient danger. So we're going to bring everyone except for Conny, leave them behind. And then I guess we'll just hope that we don't get raided. Cassandra should be in our cooldown. And then by the time we get back, this rice should be done. If we need to, we'll put some temporary beds in the prison as well, if we have more than 4 colonists. All right, we have arrived. We did have that manhunter pack on the map. 2 guinea pigs. All right, we do got to be careful opening this because there could be mechs inside. So let's shoot the walls open. There are no mechs inside. Let's deconstruct this limestone statue so that we can get a door built. Put down some sleeping spots, turn this into a prison. Once that door is built. And then we'll crack open these caskets. We did get some glitter world medicine and some psychic pulses. All the enemies are hostile to us, which is unfortunate because we're probably going to end up killing them. Yep, we did kill them all except for 1. So I guess that's the thing. Where are you going with that? No, I don't want this. All right, we'll capture Paul. And now let's send everyone back. We'll leave the drugs behind. We'll leave the bio-coded weapons behind as well. All right, now we can abandon this. Good job, Connie, holding down the fort. Let's make sure we pick up Paul. And let's take a look at him. Tortured artist, neurotic. So just like Connie, another tortured artist. But this one is capable of violence. Another good doctor. Good crafter. Level 9. And a great shooter. All right, so not a bad pawn. Let's get them recruited. And we'll continue building our walls. We are starving. Our rice is ready to harvest. Now that we got white and blue to level 8 to plant that hill root, we'll put everyone back onto growing and planting. And I guess we'll put a construction at 2. Just to make sure we get that rice in so we can start making some meals. I do need more rice. We could plant some potatoes. I might as well do that. Again, I am trying to be mindful of our wealth, but I think we do need some more food. We did get inspired recruitment on black. So let's go in. We'll take everyone off of wardening, except for black. And we'll get Paul recruited instantaneously. We are getting hit with a psychic drone on all the males, which I think is okay. We're in pretty good mood. All right, black, go recruit Paul and save him. Set his work priorities. So again, we said he was a great doctor, level 10. And he's a good smither. He doesn't have a passion in it, but he is level 9 in crafting. He can haul, clean, and research, I guess. Our hay grass is at 80%. Paul may struggle with his mood for a while, considering he witnessed 5 of his allies die, although that's done now. Okay. Guess he didn't really care much about him. He very shortly got over their deaths. We'll get a shelf up for our hay grass. Or a hay, I guess it's called when it gets harvested. We could consider getting another research bench down, but I do want to be mindful of my components. Although we do have a good amount. I'd like to get a fabrication bench down before we start going crazy with our components. Because we do need a lot for sniper rifles. Right, how much are sniper rifles? Snipers are 8 components to build. Assault rifles are 7. So we're going to need at least 50 components for us, just sniper rifles alone. Fabrication bench is 12 components, 2 advanced components. We do have 1. We could always go off map and get some components and steel and resources and stuff like that. So I shouldn't stress too much about it. I don't know. When Paul's back up on his feet, we'll see what he wants to do. If he becomes idle, we'll get another research bench. I was originally using black as our crafter. He's a level 7. Paul's a level 9. He doesn't really have much else to do either, so he's probably going to become our crafter. Okay, let's continue building our walls. And that should be pretty good. Take a look at our wealth. We're up to 48,000 now. Our last raid was at 44,000. So we've increased our wealth a little bit, but I still think we're doing a good job managing it. We are low on food. Get some more potatoes planted up north. All right, let's refine our wall zone now to just our walls. We were kind of using it as our work zone. All right, that's looking pretty good. And we'll get a proper work zone down. And we'll change everyone to the work zone. We are getting in some cotton, so we can start making flak vests. Although, again, I believe those cost us components. 1 component each. which I guess isn't a lot. It's worth it to have the protection. We'll have Paul do that. We'll make 7 of them. So whenever Paul gets back up on his feet, he can do some smithing. Hay grass coming in, so let's get rid of the rice inside our pen. We are desperately low on food though. So let's do some hunting. We did get blight on our rice, and our rice was at 50%, so that is kind of detrimental to us. We got another little baby goat. First baby goat was a doe, so that's good. Some more milk production. And our second baby goat was a male, so we can butcher him. All right, the blight is cleared up, so let's replant our rice zone. We do have 12 males, not many animals left on the map. Our hail root is 70% done. We get some more rice planted over there afterwards. These potatoes are going to take a while to come in. So we may have to go off map and do some hunting. I do want to leave one of these doors open for now, so that the mechs still come use our trap tunnel. Here comes a psychic ship. Psychic droner on the females. We have 6 pikemen, 5 lances, and 5 scythers, and 1 lancer. Paul, do we have any weapons for you? Yeah, there's a shotgun. So we can try to do what we did last time and try to kite them in. It's going to be dangerous though with the lancers and pikemen. We are in decent mood, so let's give it a little while. We have the MP. We're getting a quest to save Erison. Not that far away. It is day 43, and Cassandra will go on cooldown in day 47. We could still get another raid though. So maybe when she goes on cooldown, we'll try to go save that guy. We do need to take care of this psychic ship though. We do have a pretty good choke point right here. And we have that EMP. Blue, grab the EMP. Let's gather everyone together. Try to use this little choke point. Run away. Alright, we managed to kill 2 of the Scythers. See if we can aggro a couple more of them. Yep, we got another one. Oh, it's no longer coming. If we could destroy the ship, that would aggro them and we can run back and try to get in our trap tunnel. It is kind of slow going though. These chunks are really in our way. We are chipping it down though. We are taking some shots from one pikeman, which is kind of dangerous, so let's back off a bit. We got the ship down to about 400 health. Pikeman's taking some shots again. We aggroed one of the Scythers. Would be good to kill the Scythers, because they have the best opportunity of catching up to us when we try to go and run away. We got the ship to 16% now. Now the Scyther is coming. We destroyed the ship. Run away. We'll have to do some bounding here. Good, we killed that Scyther. We are taking shots. Black got hit. Red got hit. We should be good though. We're inside now. That should force them to our trap tunnel. And we can put up a stand at the front door. Paul is going to be our melee block. Let's get our shotguns up front. Black and red are bleeding. Connie, get yourself out of there. No immediate danger though on red and black. Guess we could tend to them as we wait. But they're coming. No, I don't want you out there, red. Try to get these stuns down. Good stun. Good job, fellas. Good job. Took a little bit of damage, but not much. I think that went pretty well. And that does give us another advanced component. Plasteel. Cool. Great job. Fortunately, we are out of food. Luckily, an emu made his way into our walls. It's not much meat, but better than nothing. We did get muscle parasites, which is okay. Let's put a halt to our stone cutting and we'll try to get cleaned up a bit here. Do want to get these traps rebuilt, get all this stuff hauled, do some more hunting. Since you guys are up here, I might as well hunt this ostrich. We don't have anything left on the map, aside from one iguana. It's day 44, so we could go do some hunting. We could slaughter one of these male goats, since our little baby goat is a male. And the female is pregnant. So yeah, let's slaughter this male. And then we can use this baby goat as our breeder when he gets older. Not sure how much meat that's going to give us. A decent amount. It's enough for 7 males. I want to go get these components. Inspired recruitment on red. Unfortunately, we don't have anyone to recruit. All right, let's get these traps rebuilt. Really should have done this sooner, because we could get hit with another raid right now. Wake up. Build the traps. Yeah, we are getting hit with another raid. They intend to breach our walls. Blue grabbed the EMP. How are we gonna play this? There are 3 breaches? What is my wealth at? 50,000? Ugh. This is not looking good. I mean, they breached the wall and we try to EMP them, I guess. We managed to EMP all of the breaches. We did take a shot. Get back. EMP. Watch out, Connie. They are adapted now. We need to run away. Possibly run away. Come on, Paul. Scyther coming in. Need to rush him. All right, we got them in melee range. Alright, we survived it. Took a bunch of damage. Paul's hurting pretty bad. Try to patch him up. 9 hours till he dies. Should be able to get him. Where's Conny? Alright, Conny. Heal her. Wasn't the cleanest fight, but we got it done, I guess. As long as we can heal these bleeds. Couple really good stuns during that fight. We are starving now, as we've run out of food. Bunch of infections. Our hair root isn't ready yet, so definitely not out of the woods. Red, you need to lay down so you can get healed. Blue, I need you to grab this auto pistol. And I need to send out a hunting party. White and blue. Do some hunting. Infection on Conny. 10 quality 0. So Connie's probably not going to make it without medicine. I do have this Glitter World medicine. I mean, Connie's not a great pawn to begin with. They're old, incapable of violence. We can get some milk from this doe. Probably cook a meal, maybe 2. Another infection on Paul. There are a bunch of dromedaries on this map. Could try to keep Paul alive. Red, how you doing? Red's okay. Super immune helping out. Connie's in a struggle. Let's try to save her. We have this Glitter World medicine, so we use it on Red too. We did get some yaks to join. That could be important. We are in position to kill some of these dromedary. We limited that grow zone to plant the hay for our goats. And that kind of killed us food-wise. All right, butcher this dromedary, and then we'll go back. Cook up that meat. We're also looking to scout for some ancient dangers. Not seeing any on this map. Okay. All right, go back. Black looks like he's on a beat of his infection. Red is teetering. Connie is teetering as well. Hopefully that Glitter World medicine helps us out. We'll use 1 on Red. 130%. Good. Red should be fine with their super immune trait. Paul still has 4 hours before we can heal him. Black's gonna be good without it, without the medicine. Connie's got 2 hours. Again, should I really be saving Connie? Probably not, but I guess we are kind of making it a part of the challenge, right? Try to save all the humans we can. All right, yellow. Use that Glitter World medicine on Connie. 111. I still don't think Connie's gonna beat it though. We'll see. What about you, Paul? How you doing? Paul is struggling. Green's on a tantrum. As long as they don't break our advanced components. Oh, they're going in there. Black, wake up. Keep an eye on Green. It's alright, Green, you can destroy that bench. Alright, the boys are back with some meat, which is much needed. Keep an eye on Green. Don't you touch these advanced components, Green. Blue, you need to cook immediately. How's our infections doing? Red's fine. Paul's getting close. Conny. Sorry, Conny, you're not going to make it. I don't think it's worth using any more Glitter World medicine on her. Don't destroy my AC either. Alright, Green's no longer going berserk. Probably need more food. Do need more food. All we have is an iguana on our map. Black is getting close with that infection. Paul's beating his out, so let's put a pause on the Glitter World for Paul. And Connie actually may beat this. Black is going to be close. Do we use one on Black? Yeah, we might as well, right? We have it. He is so close. We did have some more meat as well, so I think we should be good. This rice will be coming in soon. Yellow's grabbed the yak. Good. Forgot about those. Where's the other one? Here's the other one. If we can grab those, that would be big. Keeping an eye on these infections. Looks like Connie's going to beat hers out. Oh yeah, Paul's good with it. Black's going to beat his as well. Alright, so we kind of dodged the bullet there. We didn't get a good 10 quality, but I think it's still going to be enough for Black. Yep, he's good. Developed an immunity. Paul is well in the clear. Connie's going to be good too. I want to make sure that Blue hails Connie because he's in the best mood, either him or Yellow. Connie's going to beat that. All right, we got a good amount of males. Okay, awesome. Yellow, grab the other yak, good. Okay, now we got 2 yaks. Let's put construction back to a 1. Because I do need to get those traps built. And our walls fixed for that matter. We got a Psychic Soothe on the males. Awesome. That's going to help out Paul, especially. Alright, let's go back to the map. Let's abandon this settlement. There weren't any ancient dangers on that one. Blue and green tying the knot. Right, we need to get sniper rifles or assault rifles ASAP. My yak got struck by lightning. Hopefully they don't develop an infection, although we do have some herbal medicine now. And a bunch ready to come in. Make sure we set our walls to a home zone so we automatically repair them. We still have this door held open to entice those mechs into our trap tunnel. We are out of food, but our rice is just about done. We got a bunch of donkey, and there's really no need to tame them because we're not going to be doing much trading. So let's just go kill them all. I guess we would get more meat if we tamed them, but once those potatoes come in, I think we're going to be good for food. I did say that last time about the rice, and I was mistaken. So the donkey's trying to get away. We're not going to let him, though. Alright, let's butcher up some donkeys. Help with our starvation. Connie's back to researching for us. We did manage to harvest up all this hail root. So I'm going to switch this to rice. Our rice is getting harvested, so now we have a bounty of food, which is not great for our wealth, but it is good for our survival. We do need to expand our base a bit, get a little storage area, so let's do that. We did get more donkey. Let's actually tame up a female and a male. We'll use them for backup meat. All right, we get another room built. We can move over our stockpile zone and clean up this room a bit. Precision rifling is done. Paul's in a daze. All right, so now we got a decision to make. Do we go for either assault rifles or sniper rifles? And do we use all the components on our map to make those and then have to go out and find more for the fabricator, a fabrication bench? I have 12 components right now. It costs us 7 to make an assault rifle, and it costs us 8 to make a sniper rifle. I also need to get deep drilling and ground penetrating scanners, multi-analyzer. Well, let's do this. What day is it? I think we still have a couple days before Cassandra wakes up. Let's get all these components mined out. We'll see how many we have. And maybe that can inform our decision. I mean, it's going to be at least like 25 or so from just what's exposed. I'm probably looking at around 40 components, 50 with the ones that we have. We can make 5 sniper rifles and maybe have 10 components left over. We don't need, we need 8 for the multi-analyzer. And we need 12 for the fabricator. And I really want the sniper rifles for the centipedes. The centipedes are like our biggest threat. I think, anyway. And if we make those sniper rifles, we'll be able to kite them, so that kind of solves our biggest threat. So maybe that's what we should focus on. What's everyone doing? Planting rice? Okay. Really want you guys to do some mining up here before we get raided. Paul is in a breakdown, so he can't craft right now. I do have really good mood. I could get some inspirations. The creativity one is really the one that I'd be looking for, right? I do need more steel as well. We did manage to tame one donkey, a female. Yellow's going out to try to tame the male. And we got the male. Okay. Very good. Medical treatment needed. This is just muscle parasites. He'll get over that. Alright, mining up these components. That is really boosting up our wealth though, huh? So we should really turn these into a way to defend ourselves as quickly as possible. Paul is still broken down. I'm gonna go stop making sniper rifles. We'll make 2 of them for now. And this can be black. Pause the flak vests. Let's put black on smithing as a priority. Bring that back. Bring that back. We'll put mining to a 1 on everyone except for black. Try to get some steel. 55 components. Alright, make some sniper rifles. Paul, what is your problem? Rebuffed by Red. Red's got a man. Go after Conny, please. Let's get ourselves an art bench as well. We'll try to boost up the mood a bit. Paul is back now and good, so let's change him to the snipers. And he can stop making them. We did have an iguana self-tame who's going to eat all of our potatoes, so let's kill him. We could make ourselves a workshop. Should make ourselves a workshop. Increase the speed of that. Do need more marble though. Cancel that. Get a floor down in our workshop. And we'll get some lights as well. Move all of our production benches into the workshop. Get ourselves a tool cabinet as well. Alright, now our machining table is at 106% efficiency. It was at 80% before, so I think that's worth it. We are getting plasteel from those termites. Our rice is coming in. I mean, our potatoes, sorry. So we shouldn't struggle for food now. Our wealth is high, 57,000. Oh, inspired creativity black. So when Paul is done with this, we'll have black make one, a sniper rifle that is, with his inspired creativity. Paul, grab that shotgun. Let's suspend Paul's sniper for now. We'll focus black, try to get a masterwork sniper rifle. Paul got an inspiration, but it's inspired trade, so that's not helpful to us. Would have been great if it was creativity, but we did get one on black, so can't be too upset. Nice, we got a masterwork sniper rifle from black's inspiration. Cool. Let's put Paul back on making sniper rifles. And we'll probably actually give the sniper rifle to Paul. I think he is our best shooter. Yeah. All right, Paul, grab that sniper rifle. Bud. White, you can grab the pump. Day is it? What are we looking like? Yeah, I think Cassandra's on cooldown. However, we did not find another ancient danger. We should do some scouting. Yeah, let's do some scouting with black. Yeah, you just take a couple males with you. Of course, we're getting raided. We're not on cooldown, but it looks like black's going to be safe. Safe enough anyway. We are getting breached again, but this time it's only one breacher. Problem with going out and meeting them is I don't have much cover out here. And these Scythers are going to jump us. Connie, open that door. Oh, Connie. We did manage to take one Scyther down. Try to get back inside and... Back inside, right? Trying to keep my distance from these pikemen. This breacher is gonna destroy all of our stuff, though. We did manage to get two of the Scythers into this room with us. Now we're fully breached. Need you to get out of there, Blue. Good stun. Get up, get another good stun off. Alright, get in there now. Great job, great job. Alright. We survived that. We did take a lot of damage. Let's make sure we tend everyone that's bleeding. Oh, sorry, Red. And if we get infections, it's alright. We do have some medicine. Green, why don't you tend to yellow? Paul is hurting a bit. 6 hours until he dies. Should be fine. Paul's going on a rampage, looking to slaughter something. There's not my yaks. Killed one of the male donkeys, which is unfortunate. Our female donkey is pregnant, so hopefully she has a baby boy. Paul is still looking to slaughter people. Or animals, I should say. We'll try to stop them from doing that. Our animals broke out. It's okay, though. They were hungry. All right, infection on blue. Fortunately, we do have some herbal medicine for him. Black did arrive. Let's scope out this map. No ancient danger on this map. Cargo pods. Silver Witch. It could actually be useful for making sterile tiles, so we'll take it. Alright, let's get our walls repaired and all that good stuff. Oh, we left the mails. Alright, let's take a look at this tile. No ancient danger on this tile either. Alright, Black, come back to base. We are getting a harvest on our hay grass. Our rice is done. Our cloth is about to be done as well. And these potatoes. So unfortunately, that's going to be a big boon to our wealth. If our female donkey doesn't produce a male, we'll slaughter. Another raid coming in, a pretty big one this time. Looks like 4 pikemen and a handful of lancers. They are preparing for a bit. Keep everyone inside for now. Alright, so we're going to have to rely on our trap tunnel. Let's get our shotguns up front. Green is downed. We did get the stun off. Get back now, Red. Great stuns, great stuns. One more guy left. Alright, another successful raid defended. Green did take a bunch of damage, but it's okay. Oh, mad dromedary coming in. We'll set everyone to walls. We'll try to get these traps rebuilt. If we even have enough marble, we should. 420, nice. Paul, how you doing? 66% manipulation. We'll let him heal up a bit. Oh, we forgot about Erison. And we also forgot to abandon this settlement. Okay. Sorry, Erison. Alright, bunch of work to do. Priority is to build these traps. Getting hit with a solar flare, which means our stove is down, but it looks like we have a good amount of food. We do have a fueled stove that we kept for such occasion. So let's set that down just in case we need to use it. Our traps are rebuilt. We do have some wood to fuel that stove. Paul, I need you to be more productive with your time. Paul had a breakdown. I wasn't being mindful of his mood, unfortunately. The quest to save Erison has expired. Sorry, pal. Paul is back. Ravenously hungry. Okay, then get yourself something to eat, bud. Right, we've managed to get our traps back up. We've cleaned up our base some. Everyone's pretty stable except for Paul. Psychic drone, not going to help Paul's case. Question is, do we want to waste components on another research bench? Not waste, but use components. 10 components is a lot. Yeah, because we need the multi-analyzer and the fabrication bench. So we're going to have to make do with just one research bench for now. We could consider expanding our walls or doubling up our walls. I guess we can wait until people are idle. And what else am I looking to do? Research. Really build the sniper rifles is important. Could get some mortars. Again, I need those components. I need the fabrication bench. Keep on getting these inspired trades. All right, people starting to go idle. Let's try to double up our walls. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really help us that much against termites, but later on, if we want to, shut this door and kind of sally out and try to face the mechs while they're kind of split up, banging on our walls. That's kind of the thought behind that. What's going on with Donkey? Still in middle stages of pregnancy. Another sniper rifle done. Yellow, why don't you grab that? A poor one, but it is a sniper rifle nonetheless. Paul, why don't you make another sniper rifle? That leaves us with 38 components. We need 20 for the multi-analyzer and the fabrication bench. Let's do some more scouting. Oh, this is going to be annoying. The way I set up this wall with the no build zone. I do apologize for the... If you have OCD like I do, now our walls are all jagged like this, but I have been trying to play less systematic, I guess is the word you would use, but it is difficult. So with that said, let's do this to really piss me off. Yeah, look at that. That's going to be lovely. Oh, I'm not going to be able to look at this all game. All right, just forget about it. All right, Paul. Finish up that sniper rifle. Connie, do your thing. Really want to get another research bench down, but I think I'm going to regret it. How much was it? It's 10. That would leave us with 28. I'm going to do it. Red has arrived. Settle this tile. Scope it out. Make sure now we don't leave these males behind. Nope. No ancient danger on this map. Check our wealth. Ooh, up above 60,000 now. All right, let's abandon this settlement. Red, settle here. Scope it out. No ancient dangers on this map. Next. All right, another sniper rifle done. Paul, I'd rather you research now. Dromedaries. Get rid of them. They're eating all our rice. Get them, Paul. Go get them. Triple rocket launcher? No thanks. Red, settle. Scout it out. No ancient dangers. Thought we'd have better luck than this. Alright, come back home, Red. You're running low on food. What was I say? Fuel. I guess I could have said fuel, but food is more accurate. Connie and Paul shuffling papers. I like to see. Paul is in a sad wander. He is a tortured artist, so he's done a breakdown continuously, but he does have a 50% chance of getting inspiration after that breakdown, and hopefully that inspiration is creativity. Connie's also a tortured artist, but she's been doing well with her mood. Well enough, I guess. We did get an art bench down. Could make some artwork. Let's make a small sculpture out of marble. Green can be our artist. That's a very tough combination of words for me to say. Our artist. That's how I would say it. Our artist. It's probably more accurate. Our artist. Green will be our artist. That hurts a little to say it like that. All right, we did get an inspiration on Paul, and it was creativity. So Paul, go make yourself another sniper rifle. And that'll leave us with 20. Enough for the fabrication bench and multi-analyzer. And we do have a little bit left up here as well. Green needs medical treatment. Why? Because she has muscle parasites. That's all right. You can live with muscle parasites. Paul, let's prioritize your smithing effort. I would like to get more pawns. We're just not having any luck finding ancient dangers, huh? Our last raid was day 55. It is now day 63, so raid should be coming in soon. Got more rice coming in, although we do have plenty of rice. We can feed some to our animals. Donkey had another female, so let's slaughter this adult female donkey. They're really no use to us. About halfway done with multi-analyzer. We are behind where I would like to be research-wise, but I really don't want to build another research bench. White, why don't you prioritize researching? Mad Boomalope coming in. Stay away from my hay grass, Boomalope. That explosion scared me. I completely forgot. Researching. Paul's almost done with that. Sniper rifle. Should be a good one with his inspiration. Make up for the poor one he crafted earlier. And that's going to give us 5 sniper rifles. Alright, we are getting raided. Breaches. 2 termites this time. Get everyone together. Coming in from the north, which is a better position to be in because we have a little bit more cover here. Let's see where they're wanting to breach. Try to get you moved up a bit. Oh. We did manage to get one Scyther aggroed towards us. Let's go around and try to flank him. Back up. What is nice about the termites is they don't cause like any fire damage. And I don't think they can like destroy our items. I mean, I say that, but I'm actually not really sure. Good stun. Another good stun. Try to take advantage of those stuns. Not get hit by the termite. Termite doesn't really do too much damage either. To our pawns, anyway. Alright, let's get in there and rush them. I say that and I immediately get put down. I need you guys to get in melee. Probably should have traded out my sniper rifles, but we did it. Rescue Paul. Connie's bed got broken, so we need to get that fixed. Tend to her in the meantime. White's tending to Paul. Red's got a pretty bad bleed, so we'll make sure that we heal her first. Black, come inside, make yourself useful. Build this bed is what you can do. That's Connie's bed. Green, rescue Connie. Really just need to stabilize these bleeds. White, man, I'd rather you just go lay down. Why are we not bed resting? Yellow's got an infection. I told you to use... No, I guess I didn't. Sorry. Yellow, man, go lay down. Alright, everyone's pretty much stabilized. As I say that, Paul gets an infection. It's okay. Do some herbal medicine on him. 27%. We'll have to keep an eye on Paul's infection. He is struggling a bit with it. Yellow's dealing with an infection as well, but she's gonna be alright. Alright, we'll keep an eye on Paul. Blue's cooking up some food. White's just going for a little stroll. Paul's got 8 hours until we can attempt to heal him again. Did we lose our advanced components? That real detrimental if that is the case. Oh no, they're right there. I was staring right at him. As I say that, Connie's in there going berserk. Stay away from those advanced components, Connie. Stay away from my regular components too. Do we have any Glitter World medicine left? We do. Let's give that to Paul. Connie's got inspired creativity after her little temper tantrum. But she is incapable of crafting. She can build us an artwork though, so we may want to do that. Using that Glitter World medicine, 105, 10 quality, so that should help Paul out. May have to use another one. We'll see. Alright, we have our outer wall repaired. Still trying to get over our injuries. Yep, Paul's gonna be fine from that infection. Alright. Take a look at our wealth. Down to about 58,000. And it looks like Cassandra is on cooldown. So let's do some more scouting. Because I would like to find an ancient danger and try to expand my colony. Green, you can go. Go find us an ancient danger. Green has arrived. Bunch of boomalopes, but no ancient danger. Alright, Green. Go somewhere else. Come on, give us an ancient danger. Nice. We do have an ancient danger on this map. 2 of them, actually. Awesome. Alright, Green, good job. You can come back now. Paul really struggling. He's in intense pain. His infection has jumped up to extreme, but we are going to defeat it. Paul, I want you to do some recreation, pal. You need to get in a better mood. I don't want you going in that trap tunnel anymore. I guess if Paul is a breakdown, it isn't the biggest deal because he'll have a chance of getting an inspiration afterwards. We are getting some hay in, so let's get rid of this stockpile. Couple baby goats. 2 females, so be producing even more milk from them. Getting hit with a heat wave, which is probably gonna send Paul over the edge. Really should be doing some research as opposed to crafting. Although I would like to get some shelves up. Oh, we can make them out of granite, I guess. Our power is still holding pretty steady. Come on, Paul, I need you to wake up and start making some sniper rifles. There you go. There you go. Alright, get that research done. Chop out some more blocks so I can build some more shelves. I guess. Oh, Paul was inspired. Built another masterwork sniper rifle. That's good news. We'll give that one to Red. I can't see my marble blocks now. Can't see how many blocks we have left. I guess I can use this in the top right. Paul's having a tantrum. So trying to break our stove. Did break our light and broke our stove. You mother. That's more components we're gonna have to use. If he comes out of this inspired creativity, though, it will be worth it. Oh, we have to reset our bills on our stove. Thanks, Paul. I guess it's not that big of a deal. It is annoying that the bills disappear when the tables are destroyed, but I'm sure there's a mod for that. Alright, what do we want to do here? Do we want to build another sniper rifle? I only have 26 components. I think we said we needed 20 for the analyzer and the fabrication bench. Oh, it's really hot. Let's close this door for now. And let's build a vent into a workshop. Hopefully that duster helps them out. Just need to remember to open that door when we get our next raid. And again, I really focused on those sniper rifles, expecting to get some centipedes. Our wealth is now over 70,000, so we'll see if we start getting centipedes. Not that I necessarily want centipedes, but I know it's a reality of this challenge. Paul finished the duster, but did not want to wear it, I guess. Put that on, Paul. And shred those mechs. Animal migration, a bunch of foxes. We don't need them though, we got plenty of food. Alright, multi-analyze is done. Let's build ourselves one of those. Whatever, we'll just throw it there. Alright, now we'll go for fabrication. And once I get that fabrication bench down, I'll feel pretty good. We'll go deep drilling, ground penetrating radar. We'll build some flak vests. We can start building assault rifles as well. Give us a little bit more versatility. It's been about 7 days since our last raid, so Cassandra should be sending us a raid soon. Cargo pods, some plasteel. Definitely take that. Awesome. That's a great drop. Ooh, our power is really low. We're at Thrombos, 5 of them. Our wealth is really high. As much as I would like that Thrombo ferrite, I really don't want to fight 5 of them. I guess if they split up, One's splitting up right now. I mean, what am I going to do with the thrombo fur? It is great to make clothing out of, but really don't want the wealth sitting around, you know? These animals aren't really helping our wealth either. Let's cull the male goats. One of them at least. And we really have no need for this female donkey without a male to breed with her. So we'll turn her into males. This emu hanging around eating our stuff. Let's kill him. Blue, you're not going to do much with. Oh, watch out. Paul's about to take a shot. Oh, white. Good job. We might as well triple up our walls. Let's be mindful of where we can and cannot build. Paul's on a tantrum. Just don't break anything valuable. Alright, Paul got inspired creativity. I think, can we afford, how much was the fabricator? I need 12 components for the fabricator. I have 18, and there's still some more up here. So actually, let's make Paul. Let's have Paul make an assault rifle with his inspiration. I know this wall is not visually appealing. Trust me, it's bothering me too. I'll get the job done though. This right here. What is this? I told myself I was going to be less anal about my building. And now I'm regretting that decision. You know, I started building and not looking at where I couldn't build, and this was the result. But we'll get it to work. Let's put a halt on this rice for now, as well as this hay grass. We'll just try to consume what we already have. Finally, it rains. I'll clean up the blood on this map. Alright, it is day 75. We got our last raid on day 64, so I don't know what's going on with Cassandra. I mean, I understand Randy can oftentimes go to sleep, but wouldn't really expect that with Cassandra. Although I don't oftentimes play with Cassandra, so my ignorance is showing. Alright, Paul managed to make an excellent assault rifle. So we'll give that to green for now. I don't know if Cassandra's broken. I always feel like she is. That's why I hate playing with her. At least I understand with Randy that he's random. So when I don't get a raid for 12 days, I'm not bugging out thinking that my game's broke. Like I am right now with Cassandra. I don't want to let my guard down. I guess that's the point. But I do want to go open those ancient dangers, and I know as soon as I send the people out, Cassandra's on a hit. So I think we just remain steady. Get our research done. Get the fabrication bench up. Start cranking out assault rifles and flak vests. Trying to read the wiki on Cassandra. Minimum days past 11. 50% chance to send 1 or 2 major threats. Well, it's been 12 days. Does that mean she bypassed? We didn't hit the 50%? I don't know. She's more stressful than Randy, even though she's more predictable, I guess. We'll get the fabrication bench down. We'll triple our walls. Did not mean to build that one there. Compact the machinery on the other map again. Mad dromedary on the other map. Ah, there's our raid. Attacking immediately, intend to breach our walls. Only one termite. No centipedes yet. I could try sniping them, but the lancers and the pikemen are going to outrange us. Unless he really gets split up from the rest of them. Which it kind of looks like he is. Got some good shots off on him. Do have a pikeman coming in though. Yeah, we put him down. Nice. Of course, we forgot to open that. Conny, run in there, open that wall. Open that door. Set everyone inside. Paul, you take a break. They are still wanting to attack my walls. We managed to disarm one of the lances. Pikeman's looking to take some shots at us. If they just want to beat on our walls, that's fine. I really don't want to risk taking a headshot, but this is where I'd much rather have assault rifles than just go to town on them. I guess it's working, but it's kind of slow. Alright, we took out one pikeman. I think these Scythers are gonna come after us now. No, they're not? Yes, they are. We did end up taking one hit. Oh, we don't have this door open. I guess that's fine. We can try to split them up. I am going to change out my sniper rifles though for some automatic weapons. The Scythers are getting split up. Two more down south. That's it. Oh, Conny, sorry. That whole time Connie's just standing in the doorway. Alright. Very good. Just defeated another breach raid. Pretty decisively too, if I must say so myself. So let's get our walls rebuilt. I believe I still have everyone on inside. Yeah, let's put them back to the work zone. We could get another raid. We'll give it a couple days. If we don't get that raid, we'll go out and open those ancient dangers. But more importantly, or equally as important, we've unlocked the fabrication bench. Awesome. Let's go for deep drilling now, and let's build said fabrication bench. We do have those two components. 2 advanced components, sorry. And now we can start making our own components. I will set this on 20. All right, we got our walls repaired. Let's go and finish the last layer on this side. All right, now we're running into power issues. So instead of deep drilling, let's finish our geothermal. And we'll preemptively build a wall around the geothermal so that it's ready when we are ready to build it. Let's turn off some stuff right now. I want to make sure we have enough power for our stove and our research benches. All right, it has been a couple days since we got that raid, so I'm gonna assume, you know what they say about assuming, but I'm gonna assume that Cassandra is on our off cycle. So let's go crack open this, at least one of these ancient dangers. We'll take everyone except for Paul and Connie. We'll leave them behind. All right, get everyone together. Just like the first one, we'll try to be careful, expecting some mechs to be inside of there. Sure, Blue, you can use your EMP against the wall. To our mechs. 1 centipede. I might have just done a straight runaway. We'll try to bait them out and get them separated. We'll try to take advantage of the fact that they're moving at different speeds. Took one of them down. Red did get hit. All right, back everyone up. Gotta be careful of this centipede burner. Did manage to kill one of the pikemen. Oh no. I was on 3 times speed there by accident. Behind the wall. Should be able to outrange the centipede blaster. It's really these pikemen we gotta watch out for. Oh, we'll just keep kiting them around this mountain. We'll try to get this one to turn around and go the other way. Yep. Good job. And then we can just rush him. Get him into melee. Good job. Do the same with the other one. And now just kite the centipede. And as we shoot him, we'll slow him down too, making it easier for us to kite him. Red does have a bleed that we need to tend to, but she's got 24 hours, so should have enough time. Yellow took some damage too from being in melee with the pikeman. Let's tend to these guys. Let's destroy one of these slate monument things, and we'll build a door. But we'll let them get some rest. We did get a medical skill trainer, Luciferium, which we're not going to take, and some animal pulses. Our mood, we got to keep an eye on it. All right, Blue, go finish that door. Some sleeping spots down, turn this into a prison, and then we'll break open those caskets. The contents of those caskets were hostile again. I'd rather melee them. I think we get a better chance if we just melee. We managed to not kill 2 of them. So that's good, I guess. Oh no, don't shoot. Ah, killed him. I didn't save him in time. Well, I didn't capture him in time, I should say. Let's dismantle. Just get a home zone down so that we can claim all that stuff. I was hoping to get more than just one guy out of this. Our hunting party is throwing a party. So that should help with our mood a bit because we are struggling. All right. Before we have a breakdown, send everyone back. We'll leave the drugs behind. We'll take the plasteel, the medical trainer. We'll give that to Paul. Take these weapons back as well. All right. Good. We did manage to leave before anyone broke down. Let's make yellow a t-shirt. Colonists have arrived back. Let's make sure that we capture Monkey. All right, let's take a look at him. Greedy, great memory, super immune. He's a great shooter. Good with animals. He's a good artist. That's about it. He does have asthma. It's okay though. We'll recruit him. Geothermal power is almost researched. We did manage to build a wall around it. Let's get one more layer. We'll probably build these outer walls soon. We still have a bunch of food. Our wealth is now near 90K. We are producing a ton of food. Could get a freezer built. Could build one inside of our prison. Let's do that. We'll get a little freezer built in there. All right, Monkey has been recruited. We do need to make him some pants and a duster. Make him some slick, plain leather pants and a bird skin duster. All right, geothermal is researched. Let's go back to deep drilling. Let's get that geothermal built. We have enough components, just barely enough components. Run some power from the geothermal. Let's set Monkey's work priorities. We'll take Paul off of cooking. That's why we're getting food poisoning. Forgot to do that. All right, Monkey, good at handling, good at hunting, good at art. That's about it. Gonna be our maid. Paul, clean, research. We got transport pod crash. Mai, who's a ninja, has fallen from the sky. We did manage to get to her in time. A Misandrous and a pyromaniac. I guess we're trying to save everyone, right? That was what we said. Everyone's getting food poisoning because of Paul. Thanks, Paul. Paul did get an inspiration. Inspired creativity. We don't have any components, though, to really make use of this. None left on the map. Let's have Black make some components. Blue's got inspired creativity, too. All kinds of inspirations. We have 36 slate blocks. Let's use some of those slate blocks in our freezer. Mad Boomalopes. Let's get everyone inside. Blue is outside, unfortunately. So let's go support him. All right, very good. Back to work. All right, Black, I would like to get some components made so we can make use of these inspirations. So get to work. And I need to get some more shelves built. inside of our fridge. All right, we do have 7 components, so Paul, why don't we make another assault rifle? Make use of that inspiration. We have finished deep drilling. Let's go for ground penetrating scanners now. We have Paul working on an assault rifle. He has an inspiration. And then we can have Blue make one afterwards. We do have plenty of food, so I don't think I need to replant this rice. We're about halfway to the ground penetrating scanner. We have Black creating more components. Build some more shelves in our freezer. We do have a prisoner, Me, who is not really close to being recruited, but they'll get there. We did get some cargo pods, some gold, but it's on the other map. We still have this settled because we're looking to open this ancient danger, and we'll do so after the next raid. Paul did finish an assault rifle, an excellent one. So now let's have Blue make one with his inspiration. Paul is on a breakdown. He's in a sad wander. Hopefully when he comes back, he gets a inspiration. We have 4 days left on Blue's inspiration. We are getting raided. There's the centipedes we were expecting. So now it's just a matter of kiting them. We could take advantage of them preparing. Try to get some shots off. Now they are beginning their assault. We need to try to keep them away from Paul the best we can, but this other group is coming in too. So we'll try to grab them as well. It's going to be a little tricky. Paul, man, I really need you to go back inside. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to aggro them. Right, come on, come after me. We're about to take some shots. Paul's taking some shots. Sorry, Paul. We tried. If we can get inside, we can try to get Conny out to save him. Let's try to get these guys in this choke point. He did get inside. Let's have Conny tend to him. And we'll continue kiting. So it is going to be a bit of a slog with these sniper rifles. And we do need to be more careful. We are bleeding, but no immediate danger. And we're in relatively decent mood. So we'll just continue kiting, keep an eye on our mood, keep an eye on those bleeds too. And if we're getting overwhelmed or if we need a little break, we can just run inside and have them attack our walls. All of our doors are closed, so we'll be safe. Fat Green. Oh, Green took a headshot. And while we're not the best shooters, because the centipedes are so big, we have a good chance of hitting them every time we shoot. And once they get into the range of our assault rifle, that's pretty good indication that we should back up. Just get one volley off and then back up and repeat. Our mood is beginning to suffer. So we'll just slowly make our way back to the base. Make sure we keep everyone inside. And because we have these triple walls, they should be able to hold them off for a bit. All right, Red, I want you to get a shot off, and then might as well just send everyone back inside. Get something to eat. We'll patch up our wounds, try to get our mood stabilized, and we'll go back out. This does allow us to split them up a bit as well. Paul's got an infection. Let's make sure, yep, we're using herbal medicine on them. Good. All right, let's get back out there. I did want to grab that masterwork assault rifle. I was hoping that would be enough to take him down. He is low. All right, we got one down. Let's go for this other one, and then Blue can pick up that masterwork assault rifle. I mean, sniper rifle. Second one down. Third one. Yeah, see how slow he's moving now? We did finish ground penetrating scanner, so we're still being productive with our other pawns. We are out of food though. So we can take a little break after we kill this guy. Do some cooking. Let our walls defend us. Actually, Monkey, why don't you come out and grab that sniper rifle and you can join the party. Alright, let's get inside, do some cooking, and then we'll kill these other two. We'll try to take down the minigun first. Minigun's down. One more centipede blaster to go. We did it. So that's why I like going for the sniper rifles against those centipedes. Makes it nice and easy. Again, it's kind of long and drawn out, but if we can recruit some more pawns, we can increase our firepower and we'll be more effective at doing that. So with that said, green, grab an assault rifle. Red, grab an assault rifle. Blue still has 2.8 days on his inspiration. Let's get our research going. Let's go for advanced fabrication now. We'll set everyone back to work. Paul is beating his infection. He does have a shattered spine though. So that's gonna be an issue. We need to get a spine for Paul. So let's go prosthetics and then bionic replacements, and we'll try to build him a spine. He's not going to be able to move without that, as you could probably imagine. I do, however, want to go crack open that ancient danger. Blue, I need you to finish this assault rifle so that we can go crack open that ancient danger. We could leave Blue behind. Try to take Monkey instead. Monkey's mood is not great though. Alright, Blue has finished that assault rifle. Let's give it to Yellow. Blue, get yourself something to eat, take a little nap, and then we'll send people out and go open that ancient danger. We finished prosthetics, so let's go bionic replacements now. We're looking to make a spine for Paul. It is going to cost us 4 advanced components, though. I think Paul's worth it. He is a tortured artist, but he's a pretty good crafter. Crafting skill of 10, and that tortured artist could mean that after he breaks down, he becomes inspired with creativity. Cassandra is still in her cooldown. Blue's rested enough. All right, let's send him out. Crack open this ancient danger. All right, let's go. We've just about arrived at our second settlement. We will be arriving at night. That's okay. I do want to get the stockpile moved over closer to the ancient danger. And we do have some slate left over from last time, so we'll haul that over. I do want to be careful of any potential mechs that could be inside this ancient danger. So just like last time, we'll shoot down the walls. I said we'll shoot down the walls. There we go. All right, we do have a centipede in there. Scyther, Lancer, and a pikeman. So one of each. We'll try to use this mountain for cover. White, join up with the rest of them. We'll try to separate them a bit. Scythers coming in first. Lancer is in range, so let's move around. Should be able to take out the Scyther when he rounds the corner. Good. Now run away. We'll try to get this Lancer turned around. Hide in this little cubby. Charge the Lancer or the pikeman. Good. Now we just got the centipede. Try to get him around this corner. Try to engage him in melee. Good, we got to him before he could get any shots off. Got him stunned, good. Get a little bit closer so we don't shoot black by mistake. Alright, great job. Black is bleeding a bit. Let's get him tended first. Let's get ourselves a slate door. Alright, slate door built. Get some sleeping spots. And let's get in and open those caskets before we have any breakdowns. Couple guys that are hostile. One guy that was hostile. And the rest were not hostile. We did kill the guy that was hostile, but looks like we got, what, 4 prisoners out of this? Which is great. Get them healed up just to stabilize them. And then we'll head back. Perfect. Full caravan. I don't want to take any of these drugs. Definitely don't take the luciferium. We'll take the gold. I'll take the plasteel as well. We'll take the uranium. Alright, we're back. Green, you need to make food immediately. Alright, recruit these guys. Don't even care what their traits are. Stabilize our colony. Get these prisoners recruited. Black's on a food binge. It's alright, we should have plenty of food. Monkey, you might as well grab a sniper rifle. Prison break. I don't want to shoot anyone. I just want to beat them down. Yellow's getting beat up in there. Took a gun. Yellow, get your assault rifle back. It's embarrassing that you allowed them to take that from you. She was getting her ass beat, though, to be fair. Alright, now get them recruited so they can't break out again. Our animals are kind of getting out of control here. Let's slaughter one of these yaks. I do have a baby male goat, so let's slaughter that adult male. Alright, we need to get our research going. I guess because we can make our own components, let's get another advanced research bench up. New recruit, turtle. They can cook and they can plant, and they're a great artist. Incapable of doing research, but that's alright. Could go get a flat screen TV. It's kind of far away though. We also had these 5 advanced components that's really far away. This freezer being so far away from us is kind of killing our efficiency. It takes them so long to haul things back and forth, so we should consider rearranging this a bit. Alright, another recruit, Mayumi. Mayumi. They are a pyro. So that's something we need to watch out for. I guess they could mine. They are a good crafter. Kind of make up for Paul being disabled now. Great at art as well. And after we recruit these guys, we can rearrange this a bit. Erica has been recruited. Not really particularly good at anything but hauling and cleaning. I guess they can take care of our animals. All right. Cruising along. We are getting hit with a manhunt attack. Let's keep everyone inside. But to definitely keep everyone inside. Ton of mountain lions. I guess we should make a wall zone. We just keep them inside the walls. Oh, look at that. I already made a wall zone. Let's actually refine the wall zone so that there's no confusion over what is the actual wall zone. We'll let those mountain lions do that thing outside the walls, and we'll do our thing inside the walls. All right, we'll continue making flak vests. We'll make some clothing, try to get rid of this tattered apparel. Debuffs. Continue making components. And researching. Just doing the thing. We got ourselves a new recruit. Me, or Mai. Pretty good doctor. They can warden for us as well. Handle our animals. All clean research. All right, we are getting raided. Bunch of Scythers. Look at all those Scythers. The Cougars are still aggroed. Would be nice if we had some more assault rifles, but we don't. All right, they are beginning their assault. Let's get everyone geared up. And they are going after the Cougars. I'm not sure these Cougars have any chance, though. Blue, do you have a weapon you can grab? Get inside. Try to split these guys up. Just a steady stream of Scythers. Them beat on our walls a bit. Try to get them split up as much as possible. Oh, that was close. They almost got in. Oh, Mayumi had a breakdown. Insult and Spree looks like they're going inside, though. It's a pretty good spot right there. Get them as they come around the corner. Get inside, Mayumi. Mayumi did not get inside. It's alright, though. We'll save her when we get a chance. I didn't see that one there. Put up a fight at this doorway. Yeah, hurting a bit. Let's heal everyone up. Our walls can hold them off. You know what? Everyone stay inside. Tend to your needs. Although the Scyther is about to break the door. Good job. Just don't want everyone having breakdowns. So I gotta get their mood under control. Then we can go back out and finish off the rest of them. They did destroy our geothermal. Alright, let's go kill the rest of them. Alright, we did it. Killed all the Scythers. Again, was not very clean, but got the job done. It's going to be kind of the name of the game for this challenge. Set everyone back to work. Get our stuff fixed up. Haul in the important stuff. Get our geothermal back online. Alright, we're pretty much stabilized. We're just going to keep an eye on Blue's mood. Try to get rid of that ratty apparel debuff on Blue. Unfortunately, we had to use some components to rebuild our geothermal, but we do need the power from it. Alright, geothermal back online. Let's put all this stuff back on. Turned it off to save power so we'd have enough for our stove. All of our tattered apparel we'll just put outside and let it deteriorate. Try to get rid of that wealth. Let's get another assault rifle made. Monkey's got himself a decent bedroom now. Although it is very impressive, so that should go up. Trying to make that assault rifle. Almost done. Trying to finish our advanced fabrication. Still need to get Paul a spine. He's been bedridden for like a year. Chopping blocks. Alright, everything seems to be cool for now. Check our wealth. Almost at 100k. I would like to get some more pawns. So, next time Cassandra goes on cooldown, we'll do some scouting. I guess we could do some scouting now. We're not really doing much around the base. Black, why don't you set out, find us an ancient danger. Black has arrived. Let's settle and see if there's any ancient dangers on this map. There is. Great. All right, Black. Make your way back to base. All right, advanced fabrication is done. It's going to cost us 20 steel, 10 plasteel, 1 gold, and 1 component per advanced component. We are going to make 2 of them. And we're going to finish researching bionic replacements, and we'll try to get Paul a spine. Because he's a coward, you know? He got no spine. Alright, black is back. I did mark out an outer wall if we wanted to build that. Let's at least get one on this side. Extend this wall. Just for a little added safety. Give us some more breathing room. Let's see, monkey and turtle are idle. Put turtle on mining. Get some of that gold. Not really a priority to us. But just to give monkey something to do. Or give turtle something to do, rather. Now the manhunter pack on the other map, unfortunately. Oh, I mean, it is fortunate, but you know what I mean. Deconstruct that. I'm sick of looking at it. Well, Wanderer joins. Yeah. Erica's lover, Fox. Not sure where you came from, Fox, but we'll take you. You're a good planter. And you can't research. So you're a BB. Alright, we do have the advanced components needed for a bionic spine. Monkey and Conny are now lovers. So you know what that means, Conny. You are now sleeping in your own bedroom with Monkey. Would like to make another assault rifle, so let's get on that. Oh, we are getting hit with a raid. Attacking immediately. Tend to breach our walls. Fox, you grab an EMP. Try to kill that termite. We do have a good beat on him. Good job. Alright, now these guys don't want to breach our walls. Alright, they're coming after us now. Some of them at least. Our walls have been breached, so they should be coming in. We managed to take out one of the centipedes. Mayumi got taken down. Out of there, Connie. Back up, back up. They forced us out of our walls. You better believe we're going back in. Centipedes are just distracted with our walls. We are at risk of breaking down, so all right, good job. It's a little wonky the way they just kept on firing at our walls, but we'll take it, I guess. Put everyone back to work. I want to get those walls fixed before anything. We would like to go open this ancient danger at some point. Yeah, so let's get everyone healed up, get our mood stabilized, and then we'll go crack open that ancient danger. I do need to expand my colony. I would like to take my assault rifles to go open that ancient danger. Would be nice if we had more, but that is not the case. All right, let's send that party out, crack open that ancient danger, and see what's inside. And of course, we get hit with a manhunter pack. Oh, yeah, see you later, yellow. Luckily, they did not get inside. All right, cancel that caravan, and everyone stay inside the walls. Not quite sure how Cassandra's sending another raid at us, but I guess she is. We did get lucky there. We were able to get back. All right, I guess we'll do some research then. I don't know. All right, bionic replacements are done. I do want to unlock auto doors. And we can start going for the ship, I guess. I think that is going to be our win condition to this challenge. Try to launch the ship. Let's have Black make an advanced component for us. Actually, we can have him make a spine for Paul. Of course, everyone's in great mood, and we can't leave. Okay, auto door's done. Let's go recon armor. Our animals are starving. We don't have much food left. Rice should be coming in soon. Well, if our animals die, they die. We have way too many of them. Slaughter some of them. We did get some rare thrombos. So all kinds of animals on our desert map. We got a wanderer to join, Nicole, which we do want to accept, but maybe not right now. We'll let some of these mountain lions leave first, and then we'll accept Nicole and try to save her from any mountain lions that may be left. All right, we did manage to finish Paul's bionic spine. So let's go to operations. We'll begin a bill, and we'll install a spine. Conny is our best doctor, so we'll have her do it. And we were successful. So Paul should be back in action. So have 13 hours to accept Nicole. All right, I want to go open that ancient danger, and I want to accept Nicole. So let's take out some of these cougars. All right, accept Nicole. Get everyone back inside the walls. We'll see what Nicole's working with. She is a dancer. Ooh. So she's bringing some entertainment to our colony. She's a good warden. She's a good cook. She is an artist, of course. Dance is a form of art. Let's send everyone out. Let's go. Surely Cassandra's got to be sleeping now. Yeah, I got plenty of meals, I guess. Might as well take enough for 2 days. I guess I only brought 5. I should have brought 6. That's all right. All right, we have arrived. All right, let's break open the walls. We do have little ruins here we can use for cover. Bunch of mechs again. Cite the 3 pikemen. It's really the pikemen that are probably the most dangerous. That's a dead end. Pikeman just kind of stopped. I want to try to get a mountain that I can run around. So dealing with 3 pikemans a little risky here. Without an EMP. Trying to get some shot offs before they can shoot off. Get back, Black. Try to hit them as they round this corner. I do want to weaken them a bit before I attempt to jump on them. Because I don't want that centipede catching up to me. We'll try to turn some around here. Good. I think if we get around this corner, we can jump on them. Just gotta watch out for that centipede. Ooh. White took a pretty big hit there. I thought I was out of range of that pikeman. Back, White. Just keeping an eye on this pikeman's range. Alright, we've managed to split the pikeman up from the centipede. Yellow is in danger of breaking down. Try to get this pikeman to round the corner and we'll jump him. Alright. Go relax. Let's go open these caskets before we have any more breakdowns. Oh, good job. Alright, hail them up. Celestial has a breakdown. We'll get everyone back. We'll leave the drugs. Oh yeah, we don't have a prison. Whoops. Alright, let's get our mood stabilized and all that good stuff. Giraffe going berserk. Beat him down. Good job, Red. Alright, we know we're recruiting these guys regardless of their traits and skills, so might as well just recruit them. I would like to reclaim this area to expand my base. So that means we got to move the animals, which is fine. We'll build them a little storage area. A storage area. We'll build them a little pen over here. Paul and Erica fighting each other. Paul does have inspired creativity, so we'll have him build an assault rifle. Let's get rid of this wind turbine and solar generator. Can rebuild them if we need the power, or we can just go and build another geothermal. New recruit, Giraffe. He's a good cook, and that's about it. Can research. I am going to research sterile tiles, sterile materials. And we'll get a little kitchen built. New recruit mason. A decent warden. Great artist. That's about it. Alright, we got a floor down in our new area. This is probably going to be just a massive barracks. New recruit, Simon. Now the pawn that's kind of useless. Bunch of breakdowns. Not even paying attention anymore. Whatever. I did want to pay attention to Paul though. Paul, you should be making an assault rifle. It's your inspiration. Throwing a party. And then an immediate social fight after the party. Everyone knows it's not a good party unless people start fighting. Sterile materials are completed. Let's go for the ship. Just about done with this playthrough. Alright, remove floor. We got a little kitchen built in there. Masterwork assault rifle. Awesome. Yellow. Grab that. Do I not have any silver? Could have sworn we brought home some silver. And without a way to trade, I guess we'll just go concrete for now and there. Alright, we have been hit with a defoliator ship. A ton of centipedes. Haven't even been looking at a wealth. 117,000. It's alright, we could let them sit there for a little bit. This is exactly why we crafted those sniper rifles. Although we don't have many. Doable, it's just going to take a long time to kite them. But we'll get it done. I do need to be kind of quick because as my mood gets affected, that's going to increase our chances of breaking down while we're fighting them. Which obviously would be bad. We did get our little kitchen built. And Mayumi's beginning to build that sniper rifle. Okay. Whatever sniper rifles I do have, let's give to our starter pawns. And once Mayumi finishes that one, that will give us 6. Let's go ahead and while we have the ability, let's just make a deep drill, put it in here for now. And then we'll also put a ground penetrating radar outside. And we'll start scanning for some resources. They have awoken. I'm not sure what awoke them. That's alright though. Mayumi should be just about done with that sniper rifle. Simon has broken down. Hopefully he stays away from those mechs. And of course we get hit with a solar flare with 22 work left on the sniper rifle. Awesome. Alright, solar flare has ended. So, sorry Mayumi, I gotta wake you up. You gotta finish that. Alright, that is done. And let's go. So this is gonna be painfully slow and calculated. Oh, it's just gonna be a matter of kiting, getting some shots off. We got some assault rifles for backup. This is really where mortars would help us out a lot. Just to expedite this process. Or more sniper rifles, I guess. We're able to stay well out of their range. Oh, just got to keep an eye on our mood, and if we're sensing a breakdown, we can always run back and take a break. It's kind of silly how they don't chase us and they just kind of stick around the ship. I guess they're attempting to protect it, maybe? I don't know. You guys go back. Oh, we have taken down one minigun. Took down 2 miniguns. We got them all coming at us now. Looks like this little dirt patch is kind of the extent of the range. Again, what is nice about the Centipedes is really we don't miss any shots because they're so big. We even hit ones that we're not shooting at. Probably just sit right here. We'll have to take a break soon. We'll try to kill one more and then we'll take a little break. Take a break, get something to eat, take a little rest, and then we'll go out and continue our assault. Alright, mood's pretty good. And let's get back out there. We are getting a second raid. Bunch of Scythers. So we'll put a pause on the Centipedes. 2 groups of Scythers, one to the south as well. Try to chip away at this north group. Just keep everyone inside our walls. Let's start moving back. Don't know if we're gonna get in time. Yeah, we should. We'll be close, but we should. Alright, we'll let them beat on our walls, get split up. We'll go up north and attack them. If we could hit our shots, that'd be great. I need to get back inside. Mayumi may get sacrificed here. It's alright. Let's come around to the east. Should really give the EMP to someone more useful than Fox. Just gotta keep an eye on our walls. Get back inside. They did manage to get in, but that door's not closed. Good. We'll try to defeat these 3 and then we'll take a little break. Because we're probably gonna have a bunch of people get downed. Alright, take a break. Oh, we did get breached. Alright, let's try to make a stand here. Handful left. Alright, we took the Scythers down. We are dealing with some infections. We'll give them some medicine. Set everyone back on walls. We are low on food. We'll slaughter one of these animals. Oh, Nicole's gonna go do it for us, I guess. Alright, let's get our mood under control. This heat wave is not helping either. Not helping our mood anyway. Do not have any more Glitter World medicine, so Mayumi might not make it. Green may not make it either. Yeah, Mayumi's not gonna make it. Just didn't get a good enough 10 quality. I'm not sure why. Wasn't really paying attention. And we're not gonna be able to 10 them again. Alright, so we suffer our first casualty, I think. Pretty sure that was our first. We'll get a grave built for them. Check out green. Green's gonna be fine. White's gonna be fine as well. Rip Mayumi. We'll get her buried. Alright, we'll get our walls rebuilt. This rice should be coming in soon. We'll tend to green and white again. We do need to go finish off these centipedes. Trying to get our mood stabilized a bit first, though. Alright. Let's get our peeps together. We are dealing with some extreme heat stroke here. So unfortunately, I'm gonna have to make some more AC units. It is a shame that we lost Mayumi shoes. Give it a good pawn, good crafter. All right, we've killed about half of the centipedes. Trying to get these ACs built. Ooh, that was a close one. Simon died. From heat stroke, I'm assuming. Yep. Because I've only told them to build this 3 times. And now that there's no wall on that, it's counted as outdoors and it's 138 degrees out. Erica's about to die too. See, like, where are you going? Like, dude, I've told you to build that 3 times. It's fucking ridiculous. It's probably still not going to be enough for this big room. Alright, you guys need to take a break. 133 in here. We'll put them all in our fridge, I guess. Erica died too from heat stroke. Paul's got inspired creativity. So why don't you make a sniper rifle, Paul? I guess if I was being more careful, I could have brought Erica and Simon into the freezer. I thought I was building an AC, but I guess not. Simon. Got 5 centipedes left. We're fixing up our walls. Slowly making it happen. Shrink our work zone so that we're not wandering about. Heat wave is over. Did claim 2 of our pawns though. Need this rice to come in. It seems like it's been dark for 4 days. We'll slaughter a couple of those goats and cook them up. Alright team, let's try to finish off these centipedes. So worried about getting sniper rifles to defend against the centipedes, and it seems like the Scythers are going to be our biggest issue. I need to make better use of the EMP with my assault rifles when I'm fighting them. But no, the sniper rifles definitely allow us to solve the centipede issue. I mean, this is a ton of centipedes that we took down pretty easily. I think we took like 1 shot. All right, psychic ship down. Let's collect all this crap with the advanced components being the priority. All right, we got our outer walls mostly fixed. Getting our rice in good. Some people still suffering from heat stroke? No. Yeah, a little bit. They should be fine when they come back inside though. All right, we are researching towards the ship. Try to build the ship and get out of here. Paul, masterwork, sniper rifle. Awesome. Yellow has inspired recruitment. I do want to recruit more pawns. Make up for the ones that we lost. Monkey and Conny broke up. Unfortunate. What do we got going on here? Is Cassandra on cooldown? Possibly. I would like to send someone out to scout for another ancient danger. But I do want to get going on making this ship. Black, grab an assault rifle. Get something to eat. And go do some scouting. We do need more power. So let's build another geothermal. Black has arrived. Let's settle. See if we can get an ancient danger. Nope, no ancient danger on this map. Okay. Go check another one. We have uncovered our first underground resource, which is gold. Far away. Really need steel. We don't have any steel left on our map, exposed anyway. We have 600, enough to build this geothermal, but we'll need more. Black has arrived. Let's abandon this one and we'll settle the new one. It looks like we do have one on this map. Cool. Yep, just one. All right. Black, make your way back. And the next time Cassandra goes on cooldown, we'll go crack that open. Try to get ourselves some more pawns. All right, we'll get that second geothermal up. Connie's in a daze. Her breakup with monkeys really taking a toll on her. All right, we got another geothermal up. That should be plenty of power now. Our animals are dying. We don't have any food for them. We don't have any food for ourselves either. It's all right, though. We weren't really relying on those animals. Manhunter pack. Bunch of cougars. Everyone get inside the walls. We got that geothermal built just in time. Okay, we finished our first ship research. Let's go for a second one. Connie's getting attacked. Because we can go try to save her since there's only one mountain lion on that side. Paul's on an insulting spree. Where did those components come from, Connie? Another one of our goats died. It's alright. We're just not producing enough food. We did get some rare thrombos, which I would love to kill, but we got these mountain lions. All of our animals are dying, and unfortunately we can't get to them for their meat. Mad dromedary. All kinds of stuff going on. Alright, we'll just do some research. We'll do some scanning. Really not much else we can do. We did find some plasteel up towards the gold. We are beginning to starve. Try to plant some more potatoes. We need to get some food. If these thrombo split up, we can try to get one of them. So we are completely out of food. Let's try to get one of these thrombo. As soon as we go out there, these mountain lions are going to come for us, though. I just want to aggro one of them. Good, we got one of them. Maybe they're all coming now. Eye on the mountain lion. Oh. Mountain lion snuck up on us. Get inside. If you end up bringing people, it's okay. Draft bait. Alright, it was worth it. That'll give us some meat. Foxes in a daze, we just gotta keep an eye on them. Looks like the mountain lions are starting to leave. Which is good, because I do want to get to my animals and at least be able to butcher them. Just so they don't go to waste, you know? Let's try to get some of those yaks. Maybe a little ambitious. Alright, it seems like we've dealt with that. Set everyone back to work. Butcher up all our animals. Alright, we should be good with food now. Giraffe's going berserk. Chasing Conny around. I did not want to shoot him. But that's what he gets for trying to attack Conny. Let's go get another one of these thrombos. I got a couple more of them, I guess. Mine as well. I mean, our wealth is already high. What's a couple more thrombos? All right, research, scan, collect resources, build the ship. That's our goal now. I do have inspired taming on white. We could get this boomalope. I think we really want a female, right? Get some chem fuel, make some mortars, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. All right, looking good. We did find that ancient danger that we should consider opening. I want to say Cassandra's on cooldown. Yeah, let's do it. White to Paul. I guess we left blue behind, but that's okay. New lovers, Turtle and Conny. We'll get them sleeping together. Let's get ourselves an electric smelter. Although we don't really have the steel for it. We can bring some steel back from this other settlement. Let's get a stockpile near the ancient danger. And we'll get everyone over there. Break open the wall. See what's inside. Everyone's in pretty good mood aside from Paul. Oh, nice, nothing. No mechs inside. Let's break down all the steel because we need the steel. We did get an advanced component as well. Nice. Nicole's throwing a tantrum back home. Let's get a granite door down. Might as well mine out these components. Mine out some steel while we wait. Paul broke down. He doesn't want to eat all of our food. Trying to take advantage of us being in such good mood, aside from Paul. Mine out some of the steel and components. Corpse obsession, Conny. Our colony is kind of breaking down. Alright, let's crack these open, see what we got. We got one guy that's hostile. I'd rather you guys not shoot him. Oh, too late. Oh, this guy too. Alright, hail him up. And we'll take off. Nice, bunch of pawns. Bunch of advanced components. I want to leave now that Paul's in good mood. Leave the drug behind, take the uranium, take the gold, take the weapons. We're out of food. And take as much steel as you can. And get out of there. But we don't have a prison. I guess we can make one in here for now. Alright, we have arrived back. Let's make sure we capture our prisoners. Going to be a pretty big boon to our colony. We need to reset our beds here. White and red. Green and blue. Yellow and black. Alright, let's recruit up these prisoners. Bunch of food. Okay, we're doing good. Now we just need to research and extract some resources for our ship. Do want to get this smelter built. Alright, let's smelt slag, all of it. Smelt apparel. Do forever. Flak jackets and flak pants. Smelt weapon, do forever. And this would be anything that is bio-coded. We didn't realize I had inspired recruitment. I should check these. Connie does have inspired creativity for another 2 days. I want to make use of it, so let's just make a slate sculpture, whatever. Making some more advanced components to prepare for our ship build. Getting some research done. Chopping some marble blocks. Finishing our outer wall. Our ugly outer wall. A mix of marble and granite, because I ran out of granite at the time. Now I have enough granite and ran out of marble, but we've already gone multi-block wall, so we'll stick with it. Alright, we finished one layer of outer walls, which is good. Aside from this little piece. Machine persuasion is complete. Let's go with the reactor. We can also smelt some weapons here. Pump shotgun will smelt one of those. Or all of those. Revolvers will smelt. We'll keep the heavy SMGs. Yeah, that's fine. Auto pistol will smelt too. We did get a new recruit, Gary. We'll see what Gary's working with. Decent at constructing, decent at growing. He's a great miner. So we can have him primarily mine, haul, and clean. We did get an excellent slate sculpture. Throw that in our barracks. We are expecting a raid to come in soon, I guess. We're still looking to recruit 3 of these prisoners. Other than that, it's all research and scanning for resources. Should get another scanner up. But I do need to be mindful of our advanced components. Although it only costs 1. Maybe I should do that. It's going to make us more efficient at scanning. I think it's worth 1 advanced component. We did find some plasteel, which is good, and some gold, but I don't think we'll need the gold. So I really want to find steel before anything else, because I think steel is kind of our limiting factor right now. Yeah, we only have 290 steel. We can always go off map and mine the resources on another map. Obviously, it's more dangerous. Nicole's on a tantrum. Just as long as she doesn't break our advanced components. So we'll have to keep an eye on her. I don't want you breaking that either. New recruit, Sullivan. He's not really good at anything. It's alright, he can research. What happened to Nicole? Where did Nicole go? Okay. No. Good. We're gonna have to beat down Nicole there for a second. Alright. She's done with her little tantrum. Alright, Connie, find us some steel. Oh, Gary's breaking down. He's got dementia. Now Giraffe's going berserk. I'd rather not shoot you. New recruit, Per. Good at constructing. That's about it. They can haul, clean, and research. Hooper. Good warden. Haul, clean, and research. 5 plasteel. No thanks. And our last recruit, Julio. Guess Julio can mine. We do have colonists that are idle. So why don't we mine out this gold, and we could also do some strip mining in this mountain. See if we can uncover some goodies. We did uncover some more goodies. Some uranium. Fairly close. But still looking for that steel. Alright, we did uncover some more advanced components, compact machinery inside this mountain. So that's going to be helpful. Let's queue up a couple more advanced components because we know we're going to need them for the ship. We'll haul in a bunch of these chunks, get them chopped up, and we can start tripling up our walls. Should probably get an outer layer on this side as well. So something like that. I think will work. What else do I have for weapons here? Grab a shotgun. Actually, grab an SMG. Or you can grab an SMG as well. Okay, we are getting raided. They're preparing for a while. Looks like there's 2 groups. Bunch of Scythers. Alright, everyone stay inside the walls. Whoever's not in a good mood, you stay behind. Everyone else, let's go begin this fight. Bring it to them. Pretty good. We eliminated one group. We'll get that other group split up and take care of them. We do need to get our mood under control first, though. Sully, I want you to grab an EMP. Yes, this is a decent spot. Alright, get inside. Quickly. Good. Now get over here. Alright, back inside now. If he chases, that's okay. Good job. Hurry, you get back. Just trying to keep an eye on our mood. Alright, go take a break. Give me a good stun. Oh, terrible. Back inside. If they chase, it's okay. Take a break. Heal your wounds. Come on, you guys need to heal them. Alright, a couple more left. Alright, one more. Good job. Great job, boys and girls. 17 components from that. We'll take those. Even more. Alright, let's try to get our walls fixed. Geothermal managed to survive. Those Scythers do a lot of damage to our walls. I know, I just said doo-doo. Grow up. Our Boomaloop has the flu. We do want to save him, though. Where do we get all these ducks from? Slaughter them. No ducks. I mean, the eggs could be decent, but I don't feel like feeding ducks. Alright, looks like we got our walls built. Back up. Hunt this iguana. So he doesn't eat our food. Alright, we need to be researching. I got in a thunderstorm. Animal migration. Cougars. I mean, right? We might as well. More meat. Monkey. Having a tough time with this iguana. There you go. Here you go, monkey. Alright, researching efforts are underway. Scanning efforts underway. We've still only revealed 3 things. Again, we're looking for that steel more than anything. Ostrich revenge. Oh, watch out, Red. Our mood's not the best. We got a couple pawns that are constantly breaking down. I think they're still getting over their friends dying or whatever. Of course, Paul and Conny are tortured artists, so they're always on a struggle a bit with their mood. Yeah, I don't think I ever looked at like these guys' traits and stuff. Quick sleeper for giraffe, incapable of a whole bunch of stuff. Julio's kind, fast learner. Gary, gourmand, great memory. Gourmand, it's not a great trait, but we got plenty of food, so. Purr is too smart. Hooper, body modder, careful shooter, lazy. And Mason was a misogynist and nimble, incapable of a bunch of stuff. Not the greatest spawns, but they're pretty good firepower. Alright, we have 13 advanced components, 57 regular components. I would like to make some more advanced components, so get on that black. Let's pause cutting into that wall. I do want to get some more granite chopped up, strengthen up our walls. Continue researching and scanning. 15 advanced components now. I think we were building a wall up here by the looks of it. So let's go ahead and do that. We got some more goats back and some emus. I'm sorry, guys. You're getting slaughtered. I'm done with animals. We'll keep that boomlope around for the chem fuel. If we want to consider making mortars, we'll need it for the shells. All right, Starship reactor's done. We'll go with the JD drive. We'll have to backtrack a little bit for the caskets and starlight sensors. We are getting hit with some breakdowns, but I'm not even looking at it. All right, pretty good mood. Just trying to research, building some more helmets, scanning. Our boomlope keeps on getting sick. Paul's in a sad wander. Hopefully he comes back with inspired creativity. Gary and Julio are idle. Try to find something for them to do. I'm sure there's plenty to do. Now that I think about it, I'm not going to be able to get mortars at all because I can't have the reinforced barrels. The only way you can get them is crafting. Trading for them. There is no way to craft them. Forget about the mortars. In that case, there's really no need for the boomlope. Unless we want to, generate power from the chem fuel. That is unfortunate. They never added a way to make reinforced barrels. All right, Paul did get an inspiration, so I want him to make an assault rifle with said inspiration. So when he wakes up, he can do that. We'll have Black make a couple more advanced components. Will you bring that body, Nicole? What is the reason for bringing it all the way out there? Draft just loves shuffling his papers. I'm not complaining. Every time you look at him, he's just hot at research. That's my boy. I wish I could say the same about Paul. Oh, he's back. Oh, how am I going to get a persona core? Right? Is there any way to get a persona core without having any human factions? Or do we have to travel to the spaceship? Or do I go dev mode and give myself a persona core? And maybe I just go dev mode and see if you guys notice. I'll cut this section out and see if you notice. I didn't even think about that. I really don't want to travel all the way to the ship. We could, but I just spent like 5 hours of my life doing this research to build my own ship and building 18 advanced components for it. So I think dev mode's going to be the way. All right, we made another masterwork assault rifle. Awesome. Yeah, I don't know what should I do about the persona core. What would you do? Let me know in the comments below. All right, that's what I'm supposed to say? I think I just on dev mode it. And if you have a problem with that, well, too bad. All right, we got another scan. Jade, close to our base. Might as well mine it up, make some artworks out of it. Maybe we'll pay for the persona core and Jade. Gary's just constantly confused because of his dementia. Oh yeah, I meant to math this. 6, 14, 17, 21, 27. So we'll need 27 advanced components minimum. That's just to get one colonist out safely, which is probably all we're going to do. All right, TD drive is done. So now in order for us to get the vacuum crypto casket, we'll need the regular crypto casket. So we'll do that. We made a good sculpture, good jade sculpture. Set that down. We may end up needing more plasteel and uranium too, huh? I think uranium's going to be the big one. We did manage to scan for some though. Over her. So let's go claim this. Yeah, whatever. Let's move these over and get this uranium instead Fox is throwing a temper tantrum. Needs to keep an eye on him. Oh no, not my jade sculpture. Just made that. No, not the air conditioner. Alright. He's had enough. Alright, we are getting raided from multiple angles. I thought a whole crap ton of people are mechs. Let's get everyone... I'll just tell everyone to stay inside. What is my strategy gonna be? Well, we'll let them attack. We'll let them get up against the walls. We'll try to separate them out and just kind of sally out and hit them quick. Run back into the walls. Sally out, hit them. Run back into the walls, sally out, hit them. The reality is we're probably going to lose a couple people. So that's something we're just going to have to deal with. I would like to use the corners, try to utilize these mountains for some cover. All right, let's get out here, see what's going on. Kind of want to wait for these pikemen. Let's go now. Back inside. Let them potentially spread out a bit. We'll try to get after this group. Julio. There's our first casualty. There's just so many of them. We do have to try to keep them off of the triple inner walls, which is a lot easier said than done. We do have a good little spot right here. Just keep an eye on our mood. Giraffe, Nicole, you guys take a break. I'm just trying to be patient. Turtle's got an infection. We gotta take a break. We're about to get breached here on the east side. Yep, there it is. Now they're coming in. Did it take out one of our geothermals? The walls are breached. Can actually make a pretty good stand right here. We are getting some great stuns off as they enter the north side. Red zone insult and spree. Turtles down, blues down. We gotta get out there and start rushing them. Stun off, good stun. One more left. Great job. All right, let's make sure we hail everyone. It'll be a miracle if we don't lose anyone. We're out of meals and we're out of power. We gotta get that geothermal back online. We can put down the fueled stove. Blue got a decent 10 on the turtle. It looks like he's gonna beat that infection. Put everyone back on work. Connie's running wild. We need to cook. Turtle is gonna beat that infection. We need to chop some slate blocks though. Get our walls fixed. Sorry, some granite blocks. Get that food made. Throwing a little party, that should help our mood out. Giraffe's trying to kill Gary. Oh, we saved Gary. We got a bunch of mails made. Our ponds are pretty much hailed up. Try to fix these walls. Rebuild these ACs. We got a defoliator ship, which is actually pretty good. It's going to buy us some time. All right, we'll take that. That's pretty good wave defense. We lost one person, Conny, who's actually just running wild. So we can attempt to try to tame her. Again, Conny was our non-violent pawn or incapable of violent pawn. So I really don't necessarily care too much about her. And we are trying to tame her, and I'm probably going to end up killing her. Do want to make sure we go nowhere near those mechs down there. All right, we'll try to get our walls rebuilt, continue doing research, and build the ship. That's our goal. All right, we have our inner walls pretty much rebuilt. We'll get to the outer walls later. It's not really that important right now. All right, let's get this geothermal rebuilt. All right, power has been restored. All right, as soon as I say that, I get a solar flare. That's what I get, I guess. All right, unfortunately, we are going to have to deal with this defoliator ship at some point. So we'll let everyone sleep, get something to eat, wake up, and deal with this defoliator. All right, let's get everyone together. Let's get our assault rifles and EMP around this corner. And then we're going to aggro with our snipers. We'll try to force them up through this little choke point, and then we can jump on them with our assault rifles. I can try to shoot through that little gap. All right, woke them up. Run away. Get that EMP out. Good EMP. Get back now, we are taking shots. Tentahoopa. You guys move up. Good job. Try to get this pikeman to chase us. And jump on him. Good job. Alright, so I think this is just kind of the name of the game here. Try to coax him out. Maybe a little too many. Get back. Get around the corner. Just got to be mindful of our mood. All right, take a break. We know the strat. All right, let's get back out there. Need to try to finish this before another raid comes in. Oh, Conny. Conny playing a little defense for us there. Come on, almost got him. All right, we did it. Everyone get back now. Green, you stay. Red, you stay. You guys can destroy this. All right, good job. All right, we do need to hail Turtle and everyone else that's in here. All right, we are getting raided. They are attacking immediately, intent to breach our walls. All right, let's get everyone together. We have to try to take out the termite and the pikemen. If they attack up north here, we're actually in a pretty good spot. We can get yellow in this little cubby. Try to get some stuns out. And then we can try to kite everyone else. And we just need that termite to come in first. Alright, termite's coming. Get a stun off. It's a good stun. You guys need to get back, man. You need to get back. We lost one guy. Really need to target the termite. Termite's dead. Pikeman really needs to be next. Well, it does look like the pikeman's going for our walls. It's not the worst thing. We are kind of running out of room here. No. Ugh. Alright, we have been breached. Take out that pikeman. Get a stun off. One time. Whoop is dead. Come on, you gotta kill him. Good job. Alright, we gotta flank around. No way. We did it, but it came at a cost. A severe cost. People are starving. Or in really bad moods. Is anyone bleeding out? Sullivan's bleeding out. I have no one in any kind of mood that could be beneficial to us. We need to cook too, or else people don't die. If we can just stabilize. We lost so many people though. Fox gave up, come on. I'm not letting you give up, Fox. Fox died. All right, I think we are pretty much good. Let's get Mason and Fox buried. Oh, of course, when we got raided. Gonna breach my walls, attacking immediately. I don't think we're surviving this. We'll put up a fight though. A somewhat advantageous place. Oh, blue, come on. Come on, shoot the termite. Alright, we got the termite down, but we're still getting picked apart by these lances. Julio's dead. Back up. Oh, just kill that centipede already. There you go. Don't you break my scanner. Oh. Red's breaking down. Managed to kill the lancer. Alright, jump him. Blue, you save red. I did not. We did it. For how long did we do it for? Still to be determined. We lost 2 more people as well. No, don't capture it. Why does it do that? No, fucking Yellow's a prisoner. I hate how they put capture first. I was just trying to rescue. Rescue should be first, not capture. God. Why do I play this game? This game, it's so frustrating. There's like 5 things every time I play this game that it just boggles my mind why they're a fucking thing. Like, in what circumstance there would you want to capture that person? So stupid. I'm not stressed out. You're stressed out. All right, we're back after my crash out. Sorry for yelling. We mistakenly captured Yellow when I was just trying to rescue her because capture is a thing and it's first on the list. So we're going to deal with it. So now Yellow's a prisoner. We'll try releasing her and see if she automatically joins us. We were able to fix our walls, fix our pawns, gather up all the weapons, buried all of our colonists, harvested a bunch of rice, and now we're researching, try to push towards the ship. How are we ever gonna survive a ship launch? I don't know. I don't think we are, but we're gonna try. And maybe more importantly, I'm gonna try to maintain my composure in the process. All right, we finished vacuum crypto casket. So now let's go for starflight sensors, but we do need to research long-range mineral scanner first. We are still struggling a bit with mood. Paul's got inspired creativity, but he's in a brawl with Sullivan. I'm actually going to have Paul make another sniper rifle with his inspiration. We released Yellow and she did join immediately. Okay, good. So, no sweat there, no sweat. All right, get this research done and we'll build the ship probably in this area over here. I think that spot is as good as any. Our wealth has dropped to about 145,000 now. We lost half of our colony. All right, long range mineral scanner done. Let's go for starflight sensors. All right, we managed to make another sniper rifle, masterwork. Let's give that to Yellow. Kind of want to make one more with Black's inspiration. So that's going to eat up all of our components. That's okay. We need to craft a ton of components anyway for the ship, so we are expecting another raid soon. Just trying to muscle my way through this. We could go try to find another ancient danger and try to recruit some more people. Maybe we'll do that after we finish the research and start building the ship. I don't think this is enough pawns to defend the ship. Black made a legendary sniper rifle. Nice. We'll give that one to blue. All right, let's start planning out the ship. So, it's going to be a basic ship, reactor, 3 engines. Don't want to build these yet. The core, we said we were just going to use dev mode to get the persona core, since we can't get the mission to retrieve it. Structural beam, and we'll get a crypto casket. And let's build ourselves a wall around it. Ooh. See, this is why I'm happy I planned it first. Okay. Cancel. We'll build the wall first. All right, let's try to fit it in here. All right, we got the ship reactor and 1 structural beam. Just dev mode in a persona core. If you have an issue with that, well, that's too bad. That allows us to build the ship core. We are going to need a lot more uranium. We got yellow and turtle grabbing us some. Should have enough plasteel from all the mechs. Flight sensors are done. So we can build that as well. All right, when we were doing our quick maths to try to figure out how many advanced components we need, we severely undercounted. And I think it was because I only counted 1 ship engine, when in reality we need 3. So we're actually going to need 21 more components. We have 5 advanced components. We have 5, so let's make more. We're going to need about 150 uranium. We are drilling for some. That should be plenty. But we do need steel. And we haven't yet scanned for any. So hopefully we'll scan for some soon. Although we are expecting another raid to come in. And with that raid, it will bring mechs, obviously. And with those mechs, it will bring steel. So that's a thing. Should craft some more helmets and flak vests, but I really don't want to use the resources. All right, we have made 1 engine. Let's build a sensor cluster. We are getting an event, Mad Emus. The emus have gone mad. So I guess I lied when I said that the next event was going to be mechs. It's Mad Emus. I guess they're bringing us meat. Although I could use the steel more than the meat. All right, back to work. Hey, Gary's back on his feet. I'm gonna put some clothes on, Gary. I don't really know what you can do for us, but I can mine, I guess. Come on, Black, find some steel. What? Where'd these goats come from? Slaughter you. All right, sensor cluster is built. I may have already said that, but nonetheless. Black, why don't you refine some stuff? These machine pistols can go. LMGs can go. This recon armor can go. That gives us plasteel, as well as steel. Animal disease, that's alright. We were slaughtering you anyway. Alright, we got 3 advanced components now, so let's build that crypto casket. Yay. We found steel. And it's relatively close. Good. Got the casket built. So now we just need 12 more advanced components and a little bit more uranium. All right, let's move these onto the steel. We are getting raided. Attacking immediately, intent to breach our walls. Need to try to take out the termite and the pikeman. Pikeman down. We took some shots for it though. It's okay. Let's go on the other side. We did get breached, which is alright. We can always fix the base. Oh, he's getting shots off. Good, he's dead. They are in the base. Try to grab an EMP. Trying to get them to come outside. Got ourselves a standoff. Kill him. Come on. There you go. Good job. Get that pikeman now as he goes back. Come on, I'm gonna have a breakdown to do something. No, don't shoot. It's just barely in range. Yeah, come outside. That's it. I'm going in. Rush him. Good job. Get everyone healed up. Rescue Paul. No, don't shoot him. It's alright. He was kind of useless anyway. Let's get our base fixed up and then we'll continue on our journey to building the ship. We have 2 ship engines left to build. We did find steel, so we'll try to get that mined up. We did manage to find some more steel if we need it. We also need to make more components. Check our wealth, 156,000. We just got back-to-back raids, so Cassandra should be on cooldown, which should afford us enough time to craft everything we need for the ship. All right, Paul, I need you to finish that advanced component. And then we can build an engine, and then we just need 6 more components. All right, that's done. Let's build an engine. Am I not able to access this ship engine because I built the wall? Or do I just not have enough steel? I probably don't have enough steel. Should be able to deliver the stuff though. Oh, fabrication bench. Broke down and we don't have any components to fix it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Alright, we need to find some. Gotta hope to find some in these mountains. Kicking the nuts, huh? Oh, we struck compacted machinery. Awesome. Alright, there's the components we need to fix the fabrication bench. It's so confusing that white's wearing blue's stuff. I keep on thinking that's blue. Alright, fabrication bench back online. There we go, we're starting to build it now. Cool. Alright, we finished the second engine. 1 more to go. We need 3 more advanced components and some more steel. And then it's just a matter of trying to defend the ship. Although I do have somewhat of a backup plan. If we can craft a bunch of survival meals and put them in this little box, we can maybe hide someone in there if we're really getting overrun and just try to wait it out. Can even build a little bedroom off of it or something, I don't know. Alright, there's the final advanced component that we need. Red's going to start the build, or deliver the goods anyway. Try to fortify this as much as we can. All right, there goes Blue, making the final ship engine. All right, the ship is complete. Are we ready to launch it? I think now's the time. Cassandra's probably sending a raid soon anyway, so it probably makes sense to start it now. I mean, I really shouldn't do it yet. I should go out and find more pawns so that I have even the slightest chance of winning this. But done with this playthrough, I want to get a video out for you guys. So, yep, let's do it. Start the ship. All right, 14 days. We get a raid immediately. Tend to breach our walls. They're attacking immediately. So termites. Kind of a tough spot though. We don't really have much cover, I guess. Let's get over here. One termite down. Second termite down. Awesome. We are taking shots from that pikeman though, which I'd rather not. Kill that lancer. Come on, you gotta kill him. You gotta one-shot him. There you go. Good job. Get around the corner. That pikeman now. Nice shooting. Target that lancer. Nice. Alright, now let's try to kite these big boys before they destroy our walls. It's unfortunate that this guy's after us. Okay, the other ones are after us too. Let's try to loop around them. One of them is in our base. The second one looks like he's trying to go to. Thought I was in cover there. We are at risk of breaking down. Take cover outside the walls. Go in through the breach. We do have 3 of them inside our base. See if we can get some shot outs through there. We were. Looks like we attracted one of them. Oh. Alright, let's go rush these other ones. Get in there. Come on, just go down. Alright, good job. Good job, everybody. White, I need you to fix these walls. Oh, Per died. Just gonna get to him in time. That is unfortunate. Alright, let's get him buried. I have some slate blocks I can use. To be honest, the breach raids aren't too bad. Oh, just jinxed myself. Just jinxed myself. There it is. Breach raid's gonna be the end of us, watch. I really need to get stone chunks. More than anything. Giraffe got an infection. Need to chop some blocks so we can fix our walls. No, I'd rather have someone better do that. Sorry, Sullivan, no offense. Yeah, 70-10 quality. Pretty good. We are getting raided again. Multiple angles, preparing. Let's limit the work zone so we don't go near them. We'll try to take out the little guys and then we'll run back, grab the sniper rifles, and then try to take out the big guys. 12 days until we can launch the ship. Alright, they are attacking. We have one guy alone over here. Of course, he ran away. Come on, take him out. He missed his shot. Good, good. Oh, we have a breach from... That's actually not bad, because I mined this out. There is an opening, but it may end up working in our favor. I want to go after this lancer down here before that pikeman comes. Good job. I'll take out this Scyther. Our mood is struggling. I'll tell everyone to stay inside. We did lose one duo. It's okay. Got greens in us, sad Wanda. Our mood is so bad. Sullivan's running wild. Like, why is our mood so bad? It's actually kind of ridiculous. High psychic drone. We're getting hit with a high psychic drone during this. And we're getting hit with another raid. Breaching our walls. I mean, I don't. That high psychic drone, it's just a killer. I can't let them breach. They'll destroy my ship. Another raid. Triple raid. If I didn't have that high psychic drone, I think we would have been good. But now I'm going to have all kinds of breakdowns. I have to go after these guys. If I don't, they're just going to tear right through my ship. They're firing at the walls. All gave up. I mean, what are you supposed to do here? What are you supposed to do with the high psychic drone? I could have fed them better meals, I guess, but... Now Blue's going berserk. White decided to run wild. And now Black's going berserk. I was trying to get out of there with Red. I was going to go have Red hide in here. Come on, Red, beat him down. Oh. Well, that's how it ends. Maybe not. The man in black. Question's going to be, can he get safely inside the ship? Get in there. Oh, they're starting to destroy my walls. Can you repair the wall, please? No. Don't go out there. The last stand, Campbell. You're the only one left. They're destroying the ship. Alright, it was a fun challenge. I'm telling you, if it wasn't for that high psychic drone, well, we probably would have got killed anyway. But challenge was fun. Mechs only. Losing is fun. 500%. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time.